Hello everyone, I hope you're well rested, having a good day / night. How do you do? I need a nap. Oh, I need a nap. I hope y'all can hear everything properly today. I hope I don't have any major audio issues for once. How do you do? How goes? I need to do something for myself here. I need to turn this up just a little bit so I can hear it a little bit better. Let me turn it up for y'all so y'all can hear it a little bit better. Can y'all hear everything? Hope y'all can. Hope y'all can hear me. Hope y'all can hear this. In a second, I really hope y'all can hear Panda. I have forgotten something again. Be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. Lord help me. Possibly very low. We could hear you. Game audio is not really coming through. There's not a ton of loud game audio. Here, let me put somebody up who's louder. Pick. Because he's got louder music. There, can you hear him now? I hope y'all can hear him now. Okay, so I'm back. Hi, everyone. I'm going to be hopping into a call with Panda real quick, really soon. Today, I have eaten some. I should probably eat more, but I have not had time or the ability to do so today. And I need a nap. Lord, I need a nap. How are all you guys? I hope you're well. Oh, that's really loud in my ears. Hello, Captain Screamy Oni Dude. Turn that down a little. Because it was a little loud for me. But yes, hi, how are you today? For anybody yells at me, no, I'm not wearing my shoulder brace today. My shoulder's feeling fine today. I'm not going to overdo it. If things do get too rough, I'll end early, just like I used to do. I'm exhausted. We dealt with the paramedics for a good long time last night with Grandma. So that's been fun. I'm sorry that I had to bail early yesterday. I didn't want to just up and just yeet and disappear yesterday, but I kind of had to because things were going on and I needed to go do things. That's what had to happen. So, yay. But I'm here today, and hopefully we won't have the same problem again. Jeez, I'm way down. I feel you. Oh, I want to be careful about how I play today because I don't have my arm brace on. Take care of your shoulder, or I'm gonna throw a shoe at you. The reason why I don't have my arm brace on is because I cannot play this with a controller. I can't. I've tried. I can't. I cannot play this with a controller, and I want to play the 2v8 mode. So I have to use mouse and keyboard for this. I can't really use mouse and keyboard very well with the arm brace on. So we're gonna go without it. I'm just gonna have to just not get overly excited. Which, I can do that, right? We can totally do that. It's fine. It's okay. It's ace. It'll be great. Oh. But, hi. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good night. Calling in the Panda. Panda!
Hello.
How do you do, Panda?
I'll be here.
Can everybody still hear Panda properly? Do I need to change any volume things?
My mic is only cut out 3 times today so far.
Just see, now you've jinxed it. Go knock on some wood.
My desk is made out of wood.
There you go. See, so is mine right now.
It's not a desk, it's It's a dining room table, but
It can be used as a desk. It works. It's fine.
it fits perfectly in the corner of my living room.
But for these purposes, it's a desk.
It's a very
It'll work.
like long desk.
I used to use a drafty table for the longest time as my
I have one of
computer
those,
desk, which was not built for this at all.
The drafting table is being used as a cage holder.
That makes me sad. that hurts my feelings.
And it's a glass drafting table too.
Oh, that's fine. I never like glass drafting tables anyway. But be careful with that.
It's okay. It's the chameleon.
Are you ready, Panda?
Are you ready?
No, I'm never ready. Like, just be real. You know me as well as anybody else does. I'm never ready.
What's ready?
Issue though, if y'all have a quiet moment at any point. I mean, it's DVD. We rarely have quiet moments. Do I need to turn it down more? Like, just say turn it down more.
Turn down for what?
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw a shoe at you. I'm gonna throw a shoe at you, Panda.
Make sure it's a size 8.5, then I can wear it.
Why do I want you to wear it? Make your face wear it. Go throw it at your face. It'll hit.
We'll be like, mission failed. It'll be all fine.
Oh. I forgot you do that thing.
Yeah, and I can do it. I can do it through Discord too. Ha ha ha.
You want to play game, Brenda?
I know you said something. I don't know what you said.
Never mind.
You gotta. Okay, so zombie. Remember that whole reason that you had to talk to me?
You have you're hard of hearing, so I gotta like eat the microphone and ASMR finesse it to make sure that you hear anything. I gotta get way more intimate with my microphone than I ever really want to be.
I get real personal with it. I felt so bad about that too. I was like, I'm so sorry. I just can't hear you.
Yeah, because like you got to hear like my real voice all the time, not streamer voice. Like, yeah, let's go, gang. Yeah, none of that shit. No, you have to deal with my natural octave at all times, and you're just like, I can't hear this motherfucker. The hell, I can hear him all the time, any other time, but today I can't. Where did this come from? It's like, this is how I normally talk.
I can hear your normal voice on my headset because my headset loud as fuck.
I can be Jigsaw all I want. We technically don't have Jigsaw as a playable character in the game to begin with. We have the pig.
No, him just on the
We have
box
Anna
on the
specific.
on the things, right? Just on the when you go to take the trap off, sit on the box.
So that's technically not Jigsaw either. That's Billy.
Oh, it's not?
We don't have Jigsaw in the game at all. Jigsaw's not in this game. Period.
Oh, okay.
Jigsaw is the original maker of the game. And
okay. See, I never watched that just because I seen previews. I was like, nah, I'm good.
we'll see. Jigsaw's the original is the old man. He's the one who voices stuff in the game. His voices are in the movies. His voice is not in this game. His character is not in this game. We have Anna, who was his disciple, is his protege, as the character we play as in the game. And him and her die at the same time. So she didn't even get to become the replacement Jigsaw. She was just the pig. She didn't even get to become Jigsaw herself. So we literally have no instance of actual Jigsaw in this game. The doll's name's Billy.
Billy. Ironically enough, we also have a killer called the Hillbilly.
Yep.
We got two Billies.
got a 2v8 killer match. Oh, hell yeah. So, who you gonna pick first?
I beat the Huntress first.
Be the Huntress first?
Yeah.
Let's see. If you're gonna be the Huntress, then I'll go ahead and do the Oni for this one. So I've already got it picked anyway. Let's see. Strength above all will satisfy the craving for any sacrifice. Regards the numbers, the symbiotic connection between killers with a shared purpose. Fearmonger, scare them, make them scream. You might be the last sound there. We'll go Fearmonger because he's going to be loud and obnoxious anyway. So let's make that a little bit better. 5% haste while you are unseen. Fearmonger might not be good for him because you will never be unseen. The survivor in the injured state by any means. Let's see. We'll go with the brute and test out the brute first. I can't use my armored titan skin. I was wondering why my skin changed. Why can't I use that in this mode? Why is that locked out? I don't like that. Panda, they took my skin away.
Sorry.
It's still there, but I can't wear it.
When I was playing yesterday, Nemesis is locked. It looks like he's unlocked now.
Yeah, it looked like we can play him today.
Yeah, because yesterday he was straight up locked, so nobody could play him. I wonder why he was locked. I have no idea.
May have had to get permission to bring them back in. Because I'm predicting the reason why certain skins aren't playable in this and so on and so forth is because, like, maybe they have certain rules that certain killers can only interact with certain killers.
I don't know.
Like, because the only licensed ones we have right now are Ghostface, Nemesis, and the Mastermind. I don't have any of these specialty skins for any of the other characters to see if they would do that. We're using streaming together thing for Twitch today. You know, I probably should. If you sent me the thing I didn't know, you didn't tell me you sent me the thing. You gotta tell me these things because I always have a shit ton of notifications on Twitch.
It's fine. I was just letting you do things.
Sometimes they don't make any sense. Like, why do I have this? Why is this here? Why did they do this to me, Panda? Why did they do this to me? You should know. You are the Batman. You should know.
Oh, I'm supposed to know everything. I know all, apparently.
You do know all. We know that you know all. You are the Batman. I'm Batman.
Panda, do you like scary movies?
Yeah.
What's your favorite scary movie, Panda?
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
It's so sad what they've done to him. I hear my condolences to you.
I know. I'm so sad.
I won't tell you to leave you to grieve. You deserve that.
Oh, thank you for being so nice. Thanks. Hello, Kami.
Oh,
Shaman.
I have a killer headache. Let's see who all's here with us today. Let's get double check. We have Kyle, we have Danny, we have Anth, we have Kami, we have Shaman, we have Hawkeye, we have a Panda.
Hi.
So we're gonna be at one of those moments where it's gonna like take forever for us to get into matches, so that's gonna be fun.
Probably.
Yay, Panda. They love us here, Panda. They love us. They love the killers. Yes, they do. So since we got a minute, tell us about going to PAX and seeing all the cool shit at PAX. Hello, Melissa. How are you?
Okay, so like, in my opinion, the coolest thing there was the DVD booth.
Totally,
Like they have like
totally not biased.
Yes and no. Like from a non-biased standpoint, they really had the most things to do at that booth. Like, cause you could talk to the devs. You could take. There's like 2 places you could take pictures. There was 2 setups where you could play an entire match against people for free. And they gave you blood points for buying stuff, buying the PAX East shirt for DVD. And then you also got blood points and this cool like banner thing that you hang up. It's like a flag you hang up on your wall, and another card of blood points. So I ended up getting 600,000 blood points just from that booth.
Jeez.
There was a lot of people selling dice.
Not surprised, actually. PAX East does a lot of tabletop gaming, not just video games.
Yeah.
PAX is Penny Arcade. That's what PAX is. It's Penny Arcade.
Mm-hmm.
Penny Arcade is a comic series. It's a comic series. It's a funny comic series. It's a webcomic series to be specific. For the one that I know, for what I know of Penny Arcade, or how I was introduced to Penny Arcade. They've done lots of crossovers with lots of different other companies. The one that I am most familiar with is they did a full entire crossover with a card game that back in the day used to be called UFS, which was Universal Fighting System. The combat system for that now lives on in the My Hero Academia trading card game. But they have done things for gaming, comics, tabletop gaming, the works. They have their hands in a little bit of everything. So that does not surprise me at all.
Yeah. I mean they had like they were selling like card packs too to different, trading card games in one section. But they had an entire section of just mobile games. Of just booths for mobile games. Mobile games I have never even heard of. The only like recognizable game that I knew there was so not far from the DVD booth, there was like this globe-like thing you could walk into, and it was for Elden Ring, the new Elden Ring DLC.
Ooh, that's neat.
And you actually go into that little, you had to go and get in a line, but we didn't have time to get in a line to go see it. But I could see like through a little crack what it was. And it was like a little movie theater on the inside. You could watch like, I guess the trailer for the DLC.
That's cool. I've always wanted to go
to PAX. That was cool. And then they had like the food section.
Mm-hmm.
And there was somebody selling boba tea. I really wanted it, but it was like $12 for one like little cup, and I was like, nah, I'm good.
Jesus, was it Kung Fu tea?
I don't know, but their corn dogs were $10 for one corn dog, and I was like, I'm good on that too.
Yeah, that's a convention for you. That's fairly common. It's like,
I'm good.
Whatever. Like I've had to teach many a person when you go to cons. So if you're going to a con, you need to locate every food place around the con and start figuring out what the pricing is for the food around the con. Because buying food at any convention, Lord, we went to the most recent con here in Alabama last year, and the pricing for just like a hot dog was like almost $6 for a hot dog. Not even like a foot long hot dog. No, like just a standard itty bitty weeny hot dog. I'm like, if it wasn't for the fact that my sugar's crashing, I would go somewhere else.
Right.
Yeah. So like, and the bigger the con, the worse it is price wise for food. Con food prices.
I mean, I would have bought a drink had they had like a PAX themed cup, but they didn't have that, so I was like, whatever, I'll just drink my little water.
I know that like companies like GamerSubs and G Fuel and all them, they go to conventions like PAX. I'm sure they've ever been to PAX. I know they go to like Comic-Con and shit like that. But I know like they like to pop up booths in places like that, and a lot of times they'll have like exclusive cups that you can get from them. Like
yeah, and I would have bought that.
Comic-Con a few years ago actually had a G Fuel collaboration with Power Rangers, and the only way to get the Power Rangers cups was to go to Comic-Con, and I never got those cups. They eventually like released a few of them later, and I'm still sad that I've missed every one of them. They have like one of the tall ones like these, and they're like, it's of the Megazord, and I want that. They did it during the time when the movie was coming out, the live action movie, but all of the cups were themed after the original Power Rangers, not the crappy movie variation. Because even though I haven't seen the movie, and I don't know if the movie's any good. I'm not saying that the movie itself is crappy. I'm saying the design for the Ranger suits and the Megazord is crappy. Especially the Megazord. The Megazord makes me mad. I can't judge the movie. I haven't watched it because I hated the look of it so much that I couldn't do it. Event pricing has always been a mess for conventions, sadly. Yeah.
Oh, it was like $75.
Otakon when I used to go there. Huh?
It was $75 per day.
That's standard for one that big.
Which I was like, oh, that's not like terrible. I mean, it was $150 for one day at TwitchCon, so.
I think what they're talking about is like stuff like food and stuff like that. See.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Depending on where you're at, and depending on the con runner, you can usually luck out. A lot of con runners, at least anime cons, because I haven't been to a gaming con. I've been to tons of anime cons, and I've been to tons of model shows, like model cars, model like Gundam models, stuff like that. And they always have like several stations around that they usually are pretty good about keeping full of water. Especially at anime cons, because you have so many people in costume to prevent dehydration. So you can usually at least get water. You're not going to be having a bottle of water to carry around with you unless you do like I do and you bring a water bottle with you to fill up. But that's part of the reason why I carry like I'm always the con dad at cons. It's the reason why I carry things like bottled water or juice boxes or other shit that I carry that in my bag so people can easily quickly grab that to just prevent dehydration. I've had to give that to random people I've never met before because like I watched them, they're like collapse on the ground because they got too hot in their costume and didn't pay attention. You're supposed to drink water at cons? Yes, you're supposed to drink water at cons, Shaman, you ween.
So there was this guy there, and he was dressed up in, I don't know what he was dressed up as, but it was this gigantic suit. This dude had to have been like 6'5" or something because he was tall.
Jesus.
And I was, because I went with my friend Hisby, and Hisby was like, look, and I'm like, oh, tall suit man. I just should have snagged a picture, but I seen two people dressed up as Pyramid Head. That was really cool. We saw a pig.
Awesome.
Saw the pig. I was actually kind of excited. We saw somebody dressed up as Plague.
Really?
Yeah, we saw some. Ooh, that outfit was amazing. That outfit was amazing. Okay, there was so much detailed in that outfit. I was impressed. We saw like 5 Ghostface.
Now, which
And I'm
version
trying to
of
remember.
Ghostface did you see?
No, they were all like just the regular Ghostface. Oh wait,
See,
except for one. One was a DVD themed one.
See, I've been seeing DVD themed ones at anime conventions recently, and that makes me absurdly happy to see the anime themed ones.
Yes. That is really cool. I'm trying to think.
And it's like, so Panda, were you the one yelling during the FNAF segments?
I probably was. Oh, there was one more costume I wanted to tell you about, and I was watching them at the because you remember how I took a picture at the palette, the palette. Before I took my picture, I was waiting for it to clear out because it got really busy after their panel ended. And there was a person dressed up as the artist.
Dude.
I was like, and it looked so good. Their costume looked so good.
That sounds freaking phenomenal. See,
I love that.
I want to do both a Ghostface. I want to do a Ghostface cosplay, the one from the game, from DVD.
Which one?
The original, like the standard.
No,
I
oh,
wanna do that
okay,
one.
good, the standard. Yes, we had somebody there, one person that the standard.
And I really want to do a Nemesis cosplay, but Lord, the amount of like makeup and prosthetics I'd have to do for that would be horrendous. I've done a Legion cosplay before, and I was working on a Blight cosplay for a while. Because I was obsessed with the Blight when they announced him. I was obsessed with his concept, and then I played him, and I was like, I don't like this.
But he's cool.
Oh, he's cool. I love his design. I love his concept. I don't like how he plays.
It's
Part of it being a
Man.
skill issue. Let's just be legit. Part of it's a skill issue on my part. I'd probably do better with him now that I have more experience playing Dead by Daylight, but like still, do all the cosplays. See, go big or go home. Lord help me. Like cosplaying freaking Nemesis would be insane. Like even just doing this version, and this would be the version I'd have to do. Would be the PS1 rendition of him. I couldn't do the DVD version of him, which is the Resident Evil 3 version of him, because he looks like he's fucking wearing goddamn trash bags. Which is the main one they use for this. I would not be able to do it. I can't do it.
So, did I tell you the only cosplay that I ever did was a naked sim?
You've told me that. I don't think you've told chat that.
Yeah, I did a naked sim at a convention. That shit was funny because I would walk around and people would randomly scream, "Striker!"
Oh my god.
I'd just take off running and they're like, "Get him!" And that was very simple to make. Just put very nude coloring clothing on. And then you'd make like I took a cardboard box and painted the little different
mosaic
colors on there, yeah, on either side, and then I just wore it. And then the hardest part to make was that little, I don't know what it's called, the green thing that's above their head.
I don't know what the sim diamond thing's called either. It has to have
Yeah,
an
but
A.
that was hard because that thing was heavy and it kept trying to fall over, so I had to like support.
I'd imagine. Expect a lot of tentacle jokes. Oh my god, yeah. Gotta dress it up, like wrap it in garland for Christmas to make the Christmas tentacle. Put a Santa hat on. Go to a Christmas themed convention.
But no, like so it was kind of like, I was just a tad bit disappointed in the booths because like I was kind of hoping to see like I guess other like game booths, but it was like mostly mobile games that I never heard of.
Let's see, Ant says also Panda Ghostface wasn't the first 2v8 licensed killer because Nemesis and Wesker exist. I don't remember her saying that Ghostface was the first one, because we played during the Nemesis and Wesker event, because I played Nemesis almost the entire time.
I might have misspoken a different chat. Maybe let me check. Did I say first?
Oh, we got a match!
Oh, hey, we got a match.
I'm gonna die.
I don't think you can die as killer.
If there's a way, I will find it.
Maybe of embarrassment. That's the only way you can die as a killer.
Oh, I'm pretty good at that. I'm really good at that. Let's just be real. Let's just be completely real. I'm real good at that. Him the big Angie. Says he thinks you did in the Discord.
Yeah, let me double check. I did. Let me just I forgot about the whole Nemesis thing. We're just getting that message never happened.
How could you, Panda? How could you?
I forgot about Nemesis. I'm sorry.
Zombies will
Look, my
find the
brain
death
was
glitch
only
for
like.
killers. Hmm?
My brain was only half working that day. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm sitting there thinking, like, I played Nemesis a lot in that last 2v8. That, like, Nemesis in
for sure.
2v8's not fair. He's not. Because you get him, whoever the hell else he's paired with, and 2 zombies on the board. Like, even with 8 survivors, it's gonna be fucking chaos. Put him and Huntress on the same team. They both strike at distance. 1 mid-range and then 1 long-range. Like, Jesus Christ. And they're zombies.
It to, they're gonna die. Oh, hey, bud, I'm right behind you.
Sup, buddy? Yo.
Sup, bud? I'm in a pretty dress.
You are. They took away my fancy costume.
Sorry.
They don't believe in me, Panda.
Do they not?
No.
Oh, I hit a tree. I'm not trying to be a lumberjack.
I can Jen. And now I can see you. Sup, buddy? Don't battle on me. I'm still gonna hit you. Love that range. Gotta love that range. Now, if you want to run around for me, I will greatly appreciate you.
Oh, a little too high.
I will keep bringing all the pallets you give me. I have power ready. I'm going to take down the Nancy. Oh, missed that time. I thought I was going to get it. The rest of the ore's floating for now.
I'm injuring them. Ow.
Come here, buddy.
Oh, damn it.
Gotcha. That should not have connected. That totally should not have connected. I actually do feel a little bad.
I'm hitting people.
Oh, you got them.
Somewhere. There we go. Got him.
All right, I'm gonna activate power and just go running. I haven't used this character since the Attack on Titan content came out. Gotcha. Okay, so like Oni being able to do this is ridiculous.
I have not warmed up. Oh, I'm lagging too. What the hell?
But all right, power's active again.
What? How did that miss? Okay. The powers of lag apparently made that miss.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. I hit a tree. I whiffed that hard. Ow. Man, you whiff his stuff, you are stuck.
Where'd she go?
I have that ready. Like running up. It's about to run out. Oh, the power ran out.
Oh.
Let's go do this since you can't use that window anymore. This way I can see exactly where you went. Ooh, I can go ahead and grab all this. I like all this. There's somebody nearby.
Oh, that was
here?
rude of them. Yay! Finally hitting them.
We'll take that. Oh, they led me to somebody. I can't see.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault I can't see. Where'd you go? You get stuck on everything. Hey, buddy. Take that.
I don't know what this is.
Got him. Oh, hit the thing. I am so bad with this character, man.
Oh, God. Bill! No more juking.
Oh, oh. I slowed myself down. Bonk! We'll take that.
Oh, hi. They're going back this way. They're going back around.
I see her. Oh, I missed. I don't know how I missed that like I did. What are you doing? I'll let you grab them because you got first swing on them. I'm gonna go grab the blood.
Did I get first swing on them?
I think you did.
I don't
If
know.
you
I
didn't,
just...
it's fine.
I was like, I don't think I did, but...
I want a wacky smack. Gotcha. That. Oh, hey, bud. Someone got you off the hook.
I hate that. I don't know what that is, but I hate
Hey, what?
that. The little smoke thing they can throw down.
Yeah, it makes things difficult. I'm being hit by like every ballot.
Bloop. Yep, it's 2v8. Don't worry, guys. It's just a warm-up round.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. Hey, buddy. Oh, that worked too well. Nope. Yeet. Let's go and get back to the blood we just used. I see you over there, buddy. I scared them and they're like, no! Nope. Yeet onto a hook. And use my power to get all the way across the map
There's a
real quick.
Nancy.
Oh, hi, Bill! Oh, I got blasted. I cannot see anywhere I'm going. Nope. Oh,
Nancy's coming. Nancy's coming.
I didn't see her until it was too late. That's not Nancy.
No, it's Nancy behind
His-
you. She just got out.
His club range is short. It's shorter than his sword range. Closing a hatch. I'm gonna at least attempt to.
She's over at this other door.
There's no one over here.
No.
GG!
Hey, we got some. Hey.
What's up, Buzzy? It is a lot of people.
Lots of people.
Let's see. You're going for the final battle in KOTOR 2. I hope it's more challenging than spamming Force Crush. I've been thinking about streaming KOTOR recently. Because I love those games, but I've never beaten either one of them. And I feel like I kind of need to do that.
I just completed a ton of challenges.
I have no idea what challenges I've managed to complete.
They now pop up at the bottom of the screen after you load back in.
Took 3 survivors. I managed to do that one. Neat. Land 4 basic attacks. Neat. Earn 15,000 blood points. Neat. Holy shit. Just stuff. Just have the stuff. Holy Christ.
Yep.
Rift Pass. So yeah, that was a thing.
Yep, and there's daily quests now. Like, it's daily quests instead of, like, you know, the daily
This is like
challenges that we had.
the old way they used
Yeah,
to do
but-
dailies that they wound
Yeah,
up
it's a
hiding
new-
from us eventually.
Yeah, it's a new way of doing dailies, and they count towards your rift task now.
Ooh. Because remember, we used to have dailies every day, and then we still had them, but they hid where they were, so we didn't see them as often.
Well, they moved them to a different spot, and then they weren't as relevant because they didn't help you with the rift pass.
Yep, they weren't as relevant, and because there's so many characters, like, it didn't give a lot of incentive to just go and play that one character. As well as you make more blood points in a single match than what they were giving in those events.
Well, yeah, because it was based on, like, old back in the day,
Mm-hmm.
where you didn't make as many blood points. It was harder. Oh my god.
So now we play the waiting game again. How many people did we actually get that right? I wasn't paying enough attention at the end. How many people did we actually get?
I don't know if I think we got like 2.
I know we at least got the one, because like I hooked one and they died. But no. Oh, I am though looking into possibly streaming Knights of the Old Republic. I thought about streaming the MMO version, just the Old Republic, because like they're still updating that. That I've played the hell out of. I thought about like maybe starting a new game for that one. Just be like, let's see what people think of this. Oh, that was loud. Hi, coffee peeps. Caffeinate. Oh. Oh. See, I got my new alert thingy to work. Haha. But
Hey.
hi, Daddy. How do you do? I hope you are well. Waking me up pretty good. If you play PC versions, you should get the mod that gives the canon Revan appearance his beard, the obtainable Revan armor mod. It's like, I know that if I play the first one I'm probably going to play on Switch because it's pretty good. It's built pretty well, and it gives a lot of things that we didn't expect. If I play the second one, I'm going to get that one on Steam because the the missing content DLC that they were going to give us for 2 on Switch, they did not wind up giving us. They wound up a year later canceling it. So I would probably wind up getting that one on Steam because I can download that from the workshop. Sorry, people up. I'm awake. I am awake. I am definitely awake.
So I wanted to tell you about one more thing about PAX East.
Ah! Shoot, go for it.
So at the DVD booth, they had it set up where you could, like, there'd be enough for 2 games to go on at once, like a custom match. And so me and my friend were like, "Oh, we're gonna play together." She's like, "Oh, I want you to play Killer." And I'm like, "Do you really want me to play Killer?" So I ended up playing Killer, and when I sat down, people were still trying to figure out perks and stuff. And I talked to the dev that I was standing there watching that. He had a very heavy French accent, so it was pretty. I wasn't expecting that, but I guess I should have because it's a Canadian game. And I was asking him about the controller because apparently nobody had connected the controller to the PC, and it was the wireless one, and I was kind of nervous about that. But it ended up working fine. But it was so, like, I felt so bad for the survivors because I think 2 of them have never touched the game before. They had no idea what they were doing.
Uh-oh.
And then my friend, she doesn't play DVD all the time, so she's kind of, She does her best.
She does her best.
She does her best, okay? She knows the basics. Enough to, like, do a gen. She might pop it 6 times, but at least she knows how to do the gen and heal people. And then the other guy that was playing was the only one that knew exactly what he was doing. But I literally, if I had gone hard on the match, like if I played it regular, like I would play a regular match, it would have only lasted 5 minutes. So I had to sit there and just play around to try to give them a match that was longer than 5 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
This poor person, like, in front of me, just get in the locker. So I just stood there
And
stared at them and just was like, I just started giggling. And then, like, the 3 people behind me were watching my screen, and they just started laughing because I'm assuming they play the game, so they knew what I was doing.
Yeah, they knew exactly what was going on. You're like, oh no. They're like, baby, no.
I'm like, why did you do this? So that's what I did. I just, like, tried to throw hatchets across the map the entire time because I was like, these babies.
It's like, don't want to ruin their first experience. Don't make it too bad.
And one of them actually came up afterwards and was like, "Oh, you're really good." And I'm like, should I tell them? Should I tell them my hours?
And
I didn't.
Is... Huh?
I didn't, because I didn't want to be me.
And Hawkeye, it's not dead. It's still, for one, has a pretty active community, and the devs still update it, and the devs still work on it, and still give new events and stuff like that. The game's not dead. It just doesn't have the, like, hundreds of thousands player base that it used to. Like, it's not dead. It's not like the biggest game out there. It's not super thriving. Because I'm sorry, like, WoW and Final Fantasy 14 are pretty much taking, like, all of that. But for any, like, MMO that's not those two, it's about as active as those. It's as active as, like, games like DC Universe Online. It's more active than Fallout 76, but that doesn't take much. It's about as active as the new Ragnarok game is. The new Ragnarok game is probably a little bit more active, but it's also newer. So, like, it's not dead, it's just not at the WoW levels and the FF14 levels that it used to be at. And it will never be that again. Not unless they make some massive change to it. Also, the fact that it's now a free-to-play, like, I mean, that's kind of what you expect with a free-to-play nowadays. Like, it's never going to be like those numbers, but it's still pretty active. Anytime I've logged on, like, there's shit tons of people all around me whenever I'm on. So like it's still going. It's just not like hundreds of thousands of people across shit tons of servers. I'm honestly surprised how active it still is, and the fact that the developers are still making stuff and doing stuff for it. Like that's what really kind of surprises me. Had 39.6k, now I have 38.6k because of the Pika Scream. That is so many freaking points. Jesus Christ. There's gonna be more stuff for people to spend those points on soon.
I got a question for you.
I might have an answer, but I make no promises.
Do you want a DVD flag?
I would definitely take a DVD flag. Yes, I would. I was sitting here
Because
thinking, like, damn, I want one of those.
I ended up getting 2 of them, and it's got the Death Slinger on it. On the middle part, it's got like the entity like claws at the bottom, and then at the top, it's got what's her name? She came with him as the survivor. Zarina?
I can't remember. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Zarina at the top.
Because she came with
and it's like,
for the people as the ability.
And it's red. And he gave me 2 of them. I wasn't supposed to get 2. He's like, I got a bunch of these. Here you go. And they came with the mounting kit to hang it up.
That's neat. 12.6k points. There's gonna be a lot more points because I know people have been hoarding points for a hot minute. There's gonna be some bigger ones that I want to put in there. For one, we're gonna be using some of the stuff involving the voice mod stuff. Let people be able to utilize these buttons on top of everything else.
I'm saying to add was I own.
You see, everyone can get a free costume coin and rivals for the return of these. I'm guessing the season 0 battle pass. I did not, but I want a free costume coin. Yes, I do. I want that. Yes, I need that because I have many costumes I want.
I'm gonna send you a picture of the flag when I get it. Picture of it in a second.
Okie dokie.
So you can show peeps.
Man, they like to take forever with these matches. This is the same problem we had last time playing the 2v8 mode. Is playing killer takes forever to get to a match.
It happens. It's just because everybody starts out wanting to play killer with their friends, and there's not much they can really do about that.
Yeah.
I think adding the 2 bots to the survivor list was actually helpful, but a lot of people didn't like that. Bots aren't necessarily as good of a player as like an actual player.
Yeah.
Which I get, but it also helped match times. Like a lot.
It did help match times, but like the quality of the matches would just get kind of meh. Cause like I understand both sides of it. Cause for me, I just want to go play. But when you get the bots are too fucking cautious. The bots are way too fucking cautious. And they're not hard to fight, but they're also way too aware of their surroundings.
I think they have wall hacks.
Yeah, like you're not sneaking up on them with a ghost face. You're not.
Yeah.
Like you're like there is no way to sneak up on them. What they're supposed to do is they're supposed to, if they hear it, like if they hear quote unquote terror radius, they're supposed to freak fuck out and bolt. But I've done practice matches with Ghostface, and I've done practice matches with Mikey, and they know you're there. No matter what they shouldn't know, they know you're there all the time. So either A, they just have wall hacks and can see you, or B, they have full-on 360-degree view. Because you as a player, you can turn your camera around at any point in time you want. So the AI they use for them has to be able to see all of it all the time. That's the only thing that can explain it. Wouldn't 8 survivors just win more often than 2 killers? Or for one, people don't play it for the ability to win. They play it because it's fun, because it's a silly, chaotic mode. Also, wouldn't 8 survivors win more often? You'd be surprised. For one, it depends on the killers, because it depends on the killers and it depends on the survivors themselves. in this mode, it doesn't work like every other mode. I don't have perks, or at least not the same perks I would normally have.
I sent you thing.
Oh, give me a sec. You have a class and you have 3 skills, one of which you can actually change, or well, you can change your class. So like, that's what you have. This is what you use. It changes everything also for survivors as well. Survivors don't get access to their perks. They get a class, whether it be engineer or it be healer, whatever. They get a class that gives them a set skill range that they're allowed to use, and that's it. So like, if you get, it's kind of like, it makes it kind of like a hero shooter in the fact, like, if everybody chooses like the tanking class, no one's getting healed for shit. You know, that kind of type deal. Like, you have to be better prepared in this mode because you don't have access to skills. You don't have access to perks. Oh, that's cool. The good, the bad, and the insane. I love that. That's fucking nuts. I love that. There are more generators. There's like 7 generators now, aren't there, Panda? They got to complete 8. I can't remember if it was 7 or 8.
Well, yeah, I think I got to complete 8.
So there's more gens to do. If there's only 5 gens, yeah, no, killers would never win. There wouldn't be a way for it. But these perks that like the killers have also synergize off of each other. Like, if Panda's across the map and Panda hits something, depending on their perk set, I might get a haste buff and be able to run faster, or I might be able to go in and it might take my terror radius away for a minute, or I might get temporary wall hacks for a minute. Like, it gives a lot of, like, there's a lot of give and take with it, and the killers themselves, they work off of each other incredibly well. If you're playing with someone you know while playing in the killer 2v8 mode, like, Panda and I will usually be like, okay, so like, what do we have? And we'll pretty much figure out what we've got. Like, Ghostface has the Shadow class, lurking around every corner. They won't know when someone's following them until it's too late. And this gives us access to team skill known as Shadow class. Within 32 meters of your team, when within 32 meters of your teammate, gain undetectable status effect until transferring it. Injuring a survivor by any means transfers the undetectable status effect to your teammate for 12 seconds. This skill has a cooldown of 30 seconds during which you cannot be undetectable. Okay, I see. They've balanced the game more around having more people. I just assumed it was the same stuff with more people and a few more gens. Because, like, giving the perk loadouts to either side, giving the perk loadouts could make for just some absolutely absurd interactions. Like, with Survivor, there is technically a possibility with 8 people to damn near get an infinite healing loop ready. And with Killer, there's ways to make it where between the two, there will never be a moment where a survivor is not seen. So there'd be nowhere to hide. Ever. So, like, yeah, so they couldn't allow perks for either side because there were ways to severely break both sides. And it would just be too ridiculous. Add on the fact that survivors have items and the killer's abilities can be chained together in such a way, it wouldn't be fair.
Could you imagine if they did allow perks, how many people would just be screaming Steve? Just everywhere.
I would have so much hatred. I would have so much hatred. I would be so upset. Please no.
I played Screaming Steve recently,
Hey, we got a match.
and I got 6 in a row screams. The killer just stared at me and was like, "Are you done?"
Oh my god. So we have escapist, we have medic, we have guide, and we have scout. Those are your classes for survivor. And you want a balanced team of them, because if you don't have a balanced team of them, you're not going to get anywhere. Increase charge rate of Night Shroud by 15%, increases the stalking charge rate by 10%, increase movement speed with Night Shroud, factor by 10%, decrease the time in which survivors are exposed by 30 seconds. Ooh. I'm going to do so bad with this. But I got my bleeding mask, so I'm happy. Executed for this just as long for survivors? No, it is nowhere near as long for survivors. They're looking for survivors constantly.
I have a small question.
Huh.
So, where I live, there's gonna be a Comic-Con soon. Would it be worth to go?
That depends. If it's one of the actual sponsored Comic-Cons, absolutely 100%. If it's not one of the actual like sponsored Comic-Cons, which would be like New York, San Diego, stuff like that. If it's not one of those, then it's a dice roll. It could be the... Why can I hear myself now?
I don't know.
What the hell?
I don't know.
But no, it's a complete dice roll. Could be great, could be awful. Depends on the area, depends on who's running it. Because there's tons of comic book conventions. There's tons of Comic Cons. But it's purely dependent on the organizers in the area on how good it is. There's a lot that are great to go to.
Oh, I hit somebody.
Ooh.
Oh, I missed. Got him.
I've yet to even get close to anybody, apparently.
Happened to me last round.
Yeah, but you hit a range.
Oh.
I gotta, like, sneak up on people. Sup, buddy?
Oh man, I missed. I didn't miss that time.
Yep, I saw. Oh.
Got him.
Let's see.
They're on this gym, probably.
Damn it. Something alerted them to me being there, and they just bolted. There you are, bud. Come here. No. Take that. Somebody funk.
Oh. Bloop.
Let's see.
Oh. Oh, well. They're cracked! They're extra cracked! Oh my god. Never mind.
Never mind. Sup,
They're
buddy?
cracked for like 3.5 seconds.
Where'd they go? There they are. Oh, they ran back around. Okay, that works. Let's say, okay, so running Ghostface's mode, why don't they have footprints? I can't see them.
I don't know. That's a great question.
But no, I am running into exactly the problem I thought I was going to run into. I can't stealth here. Oh, that worked out. Took them a minute to recognize I was there. Hey, buddy. I got stuck on a rock. Oh.
Try to scare you, apparently.
You let her back to you.
Oh.
She ran like right to you.
I did see her. I'm chasing her. Oh!
Funk! Nope, not gonna work. I went over the wall. Leapfrog! Pick him up.
Pick them up.
Buddy over there. Let's be where I can't see.
Oh.
I hear them going that way. Hey, buddies!
What?
You
Now you went down. It's the one that ran in front of me.
There's the other one. Hey, buddy! Hope you got a balance. You don't, because that doesn't exist in this mode. Yeet!
Already kicked that, I guess.
Bill, I just want to poke you, buddy. I just want to poke you.
Did you see that? It hit them and it didn't go down.
I didn't see the hit. I didn't see or hear the hit.
What?
Hey,
Am
buddy.
I lagging that bad? I got her through the fog.
I've got one person I'm never seeing their footsteps. Stop! I love doing that. Yeet, miss.
What? Okay.
Must be kicked. Must be kicked.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the Entity?
Yes, they have
As I
popsicles
picked-
on Sundays.
I thought we had cookies.
No, cookies is every other day. Popsicles are special Sunday.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, we got a kill.
We did. You got him?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm running gens really quickly.
Yep, they went back to this one. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Bonk. Catch them. I'll do this. Bam.
Well, if I
Hey,
can
buddy.
stop lagging.
Oh. It's like one of us will hit them. Eventually. Yeet. They
No!
got me in. We have 2 dead, 3 dead.
Oh. We're doing better.
Hey, buddy. Her. Yeah, you don't want to early drop against Ghostface. It doesn't work well. Got her. Sounds like the other gate's open. This one is not even close. Who's trying to undo me?
We got another one. Alright.
They're dead. The other 2 left. They're just like, nope. Bail.
Oh, we got half the team. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Oh, they're all leaving. They don't want to say no GGs. Rude.
Okay, I'll still say GG.
Wait, the religion that worships the entity has cookies and popsicles? Sign me up, right? Gotta get a popsicle on Sunday. I'd be all about that life, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we usually play killer a lot during these matches. We will probably eventually go over to Survivor just because it takes forever to play killer. Like to get into a killer match. It's not as bad as it was last time we did this. Last time we did this, it was a nightmare. Took for fucking ever to get to a match. I think we got, what, 4 matches?
I think we got more than that.
No,
but,
I don't think we did. I think we got 4 matches that we converted over to Survivor.
Oh, yeah, because you're like...
a lot, and I was very pissed off about it.
Yeah, it was like 25 minutes to wait for a match.
And I was like, this is ridiculous.
Here it has not been as bad.
No. It's still not been good, but it's definitely better than last time. It definitely encourages me to immediately ready the fuck up, though. It's like, oh, we doing that.
Oh.
Let's make it fun. Let's break out the Nimmy boy. Gotta break out the tentacles, Panda.
Yeah. Let's see.
What do you want, Ryan?
What
You need a weenie, baby?
What goes good with Nimmy?
Huntress goes well with Nimmy because she can hit at range of corral into zombies as well as she can corral into his whip. Ghostface does well because he can corral into Ghostface. Trapper does well because you have to be aware of traps and zombies. So it's shockingly effective. Legion does well because of cleanup. Because like...
Well, I'm thinking Master...
Who?
Wesker.
Mastermind? Mastermind does well because, like, they never know where the threat is. Because they will just always fucking hear it. And Wesker's really good at running them into whatever he wants to run them into. The Wesky boy does good. I wonder if they'll ever add Death Dealer to this game, though I guess he isn't really a true villain. Though they could say he fell to the influence of his realm. Death Dealer. That sounds familiar.
Oh wait,
And-
I have to. There we go.
And as far as that's concerned, they don't have to be a villain. We have the Ghoul. The Ghoul in his universe initially is not a bad guy. He's a good guy. They actually wrote a special backstory for him to basically make a what if scenario for him to be in the realm. Because he could have become a bad guy. There was a reason for him to be bad. So to do that, they rewrote they gave a what if story to put him into DVD. They gave a what if scenario for him. But originally, no, he's a good guy. Kaneki's a good guy. So they could do that. They could add, like, adding Kaneki opened so many fucking doors. Any character that could possibly be a bad guy, which means basically any anti-hero, they could throw it. They could fucking throw Venom into this. I think Carnage would be better. They could throw Venom into this, just to give like an example. Hell, they could throw Black Suit Spider-Man in here. Like, there's a plethora of characters they could choose. It opened up so many doors. As long as the characters had a moment where they've been a bad guy, like you put Superman in this technically. Put Superman in here. There is an evil Superman. It's Injustice Superman. Put him in here. Death Dealer was originally a painting done by Frank Frazetta, which later a novel was written about in the 80s. You can read about him on Wikipedia. I'll have to take a look at that. But yeah, like if they want to put Judge Dredd in here, they could technically put Judge Dredd in here. It'd be better to put one of the Death Judges in here instead, but they can put Judge Dredd in here. Put RoboCop in here. They can put Demolition Man in here. I love Demolition Man. I still don't understand the 3 seashells. Such a good movie. They would have to work the Frazetta sisters to maybe add it. Hell, they can put Deadpool in here, technically. Like, they do not have to be a bad guy. They just have to have a bad side to be put in here.
You know what I think is kind of funny, Zombie?
Huh.
Originally, they said they were never gonna do a clown character as a killer.
And then we got the clown.
And then we got the clown.
Another good example, though, is the Spirit. The Spirit being one of their own DVD-made characters. She's not a bad guy.
No, she's not.
She just wound up having shitty circumstances when she died. And when she died, the entity's like, do you want to be a bad guy? Do you want revenge? She said no. They still took her.
I still think it's crazy that the Oni and the Spirit are related.
See, his helm gives him near godlike power, but it also attempts to basically enslave him. Think like the helm of the Lich King and WoW. And see, they deal with like characters that have like godlike powers in this series as well. The entity is like an all-knowing, all like draining character. Like it can like basically if it were to put it like in Marvel, it would be like an Omega level threat kind of type deal. Like it would be like godlike level threat, because like it can take godlike characters that like there should be no way to drag them in, and can just do that and just basically just give it or take away whatever powers it wants to. Like Freddy is severely nerfed in this game in comparison to his real powers, and that's because the entity does that, and they give lore explanations in Dead by Daylight, like what restrictions and how the entity did it, what they took from him, what they decided to hit him with. And there are some characters that they don't have a lot of control over.
Pyramid Head.
Yeah, but my favorite example is Pyramid Head. Like, the entity doesn't really like Pyramid Head, because Pyramid Head just said, I'm here now. That's it. It took James Sunderland which is where Pyramid Head comes from. It comes from the mind and torment of James Sunderland as a survivor. It took him for torment, and so his tormentor showed up. Just said, "I'm here now," and the entity tried to do shit to it, and he's like, "Nah, I don't like that." It's like, fuck your hooks, I have a cage. It's like, I don't believe in walking. I was like, I don't want to pick this guy up and carry him all the way across the map. Fuck that shit. Have a cage.
You get a cage, and you get a cage.
Vecna was nerfed in this, and like, because Vecna could do so much more in D&D than he can do in here. They nerfed Vecna, and the entity does nerf Vecna, but if you read the lore for Vecna, Vecna is nerfed by the entity, but it shows and states that he could probably break that. Just gotta bide enough time, because we get like a weakened Vecna. We get like a weakened Vecna in here. How's it going, Shiny Mew? How are you? We get like Vecna in a weakened state if you read his lore. We get him like he's not fully put himself back together yet. But it makes it very clear that like, given enough time to kind of like recompose himself, it won't matter. He was a god, so they kind of have to, yeah. But it's also the reason why he doesn't get like massive game breaking mechanics like Pyramid Head does, because Pyramid Head breaks universal rule. It's a game breaking mechanic that doesn't break the rules of the game. It doesn't break the game, but it breaks the game's rules. Like he gets the Cage of Atonement. Vecna gets what he gets for to be a game breaker, to break the laws of the entity, is he gets to bring his eye and his arm into the universe with him. He gets kind of just sitting there saying, "Hey, I have this." And he can use that basically to let people basically rebuild him, so he can tell the entity to go fuck itself. Another character that's good with that is actually Pinhead.
And by the way, he decided to say bye. Peace out.
Yep. He can break so many rules that you can't buy him anymore. He has been removed from the game. He's like, you know what? I ain't happy here no more. Bye.
Not removed if you've already bought him before he was removed. Just saying.
If you already own him, you have him. But he will never be in the 2v8 mode. If he gets put in the 2v8 mode, then they will probably bring him back to purchase. They'll renew license.
Oh my god, how would they even? Because it would. I don't even think that his power would even work in 2v8. Like, it would be overpowered.
Yeah, honestly, the hooks would make him just devastating. The hooks would make him a problem. But a lot of what makes Pinhead good is his perks. He is a very perk-reliant character for making him, like, good. Because, like, if his power is great and he is a massive problem until you get a very coordinated team. Like, you get a good coordinated team, like, you get a dedicated box runner, and then everybody else, like, just does. Like, a perkless Pinhead does not do well. He has great slowdown, but he would be great in multiplayer. Like, in multiplayer, motherfucker. He'd be like, great. He's like a lot of these other killers. Like, a lot of these other killers, they're okay in their own right, or they're even bad in their own right. But they become really good in 2v8. Like, fucking Legion is like a C tier killer to most people. Like, he's a C tier killer, because there's not a shit ton he does. Like, same thing with Nemesis. Nemesis is a B tier killer. Like, easily. But you put him in 2v8, and their powers become a problem really fast. Legion becomes a problem in 2v8 because he's so fast, and he can just injure a shit ton of people immediately. It was like, you get a stab, you get a stab, and you get a stab. And then all you gotta do is have any, like, he panics the masses to where they're not paying enough attention to deal with whoever the second killer is. And it doesn't matter who the second killer is for Legion. as long as there is a second killer on board, he just shows up. Smack, that's it. They're screwed. I would have loved to see them allow us to have 2 legions, because there's technically 4 characters that are legion. That's why they're legion, is that there's a legion of people. I would have loved for like Legion to get a special ruling where you could have just 2 fucking legion and just do stupid. You just have to both be different characters, which they could do because they automatically give you for free the mask for Frank and the mask for Julie. So like
real quick. My cat is learning how to open doors.
Oh no.
I just seen him try to open a door.
Tell him no.
Anyway, carry on. No! Sriracha. Get out of here.
And so the Sith Lord Duolingo defeated Dartreya and cast her into the core of Malachor 5. The end. Oh my god. I can't tell context. What about bot not being able to tell context? You actually can't say that word on Twitch. You'll get in trouble. It doesn't matter context. Don't say that word on Twitch. Even if you're talking about cats, don't say that word on Twitch. Hell, saying it on YouTube's a fast way to get demonetized, so don't say it there either. Bubba's pretty good on his own. I think Bubba would be I think Bubba plus Legion would be the dumbest combo ever, because like Bubba's wide swing can hit multiple people and Legion hits multiple people. So use Legion to corral a shit ton of people in and just let Bubba start a chainsaw. Even though it doesn't matter that it's not one shot down, because Bubba's literally like everyone's already injured. Bubba could go walking through everybody that the Legion hits, as long as he can funnel them out right, and just take down like 3 or 4 people all at once. Like that would just, yeah, that would be, ooh. It is a patsy. I don't think so. The entity is like, as far like, I hate the entity as a writing tool in this series. I hate the entity. I hate the entity from a lore perspective. The entity makes me so mad. The entity makes me mad.
Why?
Because the entity can just do whatever. Like anytime, like this character in here doesn't make sense, or this character losing all this ability, or this character losing this, that, and the other, doesn't make sense. Like the Resident Evil characters have their fucking guns, but they magically lose the ability to use them. They don't understand how to use them anymore. They lose all their abilities for like what they are as a character. Like, I'm sorry, Leon, like, take away all Leon's weapons. Take them away. Leon is still a trained combatant. There is no way the Legion is going to fucking deal with Leon, or Chris Redfield for that matter.
Can we
They're not
talk
deal
about
with Bill.
how Detective Tapp still has a gun holder with no gun in it?
When they left the guns with Leon and Chris, they still have them. They took their bullets. Fuck, beat them with the gun. Chris will do that. He showed he will do that. Like, and there's like, and anytime I talk about this to anybody, like we had this recently with some, like, because we did this with like, we did this with Red Raven and Kumo. We played with them a while back, and I was bitching about this. I was bitching about the fact that like I don't like the fact that like all these like there's so many characters that don't make sense in DVDs. Lara Croft, no one's fucking catching that bitch. She's like, bah, she's gone. And she's a skilled combatant. Like, there are so many skilled combatants in this. Detective Tapp, good luck finding him. Good luck. No, you're not going to find him. Like, so many characters that they add into this and their abilities and their power sets, like, from the survivor perspective, do not make sense. Like, running away from half of this shit. Like, Ghostface, Chris Redfield is killing Ghostface immediately. That guy's done. Leatherface, he's killing Leatherface. Who's he not killing? He might not kill Mikey. He might not kill Mikey, but he'll kill Leatherface.
Mikey just comes back.
But he would kill Leatherface. He would kill Ghostface. He'd kill Legion. He would kill Deathslinger. Deathslinger is a grumpy old man that can't beat Bill. Like, I'm sorry. Like, in the old man battle match, like, Bill's taking it. He is. Like,
Look, okay.
There's so many, like, killers that, like, will easily, like, lose to some of the survivors in this series. And the reasoning that I am always given, I'm given every time. Well, the entity. Fuck the entity! Fuck the entity! I hate the entity! Fuck the entity! The entity is just like a catch-all. It's a catch-all. It's a catch-all to everything, and it makes no sense. If the entity can just make the survivors lose any of their survival instinct other than run like scared rabbits, if they can make that happen, what's the point of having that survivor in here in the first place? Chris Redfield isn't afraid of shit. He would laugh at everything in here. Same with Leon. He's not afraid of shit. Ada Wong? Ada fucking Wong ain't afraid of shit. That would not be a thing. Claire, not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Why carry them in here? Their fear, torment, oh, da-da-da, but, like, what's the point in doing that? They're not even the character anymore. Just take any husk off the street at that point, because that's what you have to do. You'd have to make it a husk to make it where it just doesn't do what it normally does. And you can't sit there and say that they don't have the ability to fight back, because when you play, like, when you watch the trailer for introducing the Resident Evil characters, they show the Resident Evil characters still know how to fight in this instance. They show that the normal characters know how to fight. Look at Wesker's Mori. Everybody punches that guy. Everybody. There's an animation for every character in this game to haul off and punch the dog shit out of Wesker. Now, Wesker makes sense for being able to kill everybody in that circumstance, because Wesker is ungodly powerful. Isn't fucking human. And I'm sorry if any of these survivors were to punch like Vecna. Vecna's gonna kill him. Nemesis is gonna kill him. Like, any of these other characters, yeah, sure, like, I get it for, like, certain characters, but if they can fucking punch Wesker
and knock his glasses off.
And knock the glasses off his face, there is no problem with fucking punching the Legion's mask off and making them the baby back bitch they were born to be. Because all they are little emo kids that fucking, like, decided to try to, like, learn how to be Marilyn Manson. Wrong Manson. I know, like, trust me, I know which one. I'm just being a shit right now. But fucking Hot Topic rejects crawling in my skin. Punch that bitch. I'm sorry. In that motherfucker's entire career. And the excuse I always get is, it's the entity. Fuck the entity. Fuck the entity. It's poor writing. It's poor writing. Poor writing. They're like, anything's canon in this universe. No, go fuck yourself. It's not. Because none of the survivors make sense in here. Steve makes sense. Give the boy a bat. He's going to hit him, but he's going to still die. He's still going to die to his killer. He's still going to die to his killer. He's going to die to a lot of the killers. Like, he is. He is.
Steve Gold makes sense.
Oh, but, like, just so many of these characters don't. And it makes me angry. Freddy, like, the only way I can see Freddy, like, actually being nerfed by anything is if the gods that control him, because he's controlled by gods himself, and is given Nightmare God power, I don't know how the enemy's able to fuck with his shit. Fuck, he can just slip out of the realm if he wants to. That's how his power set works. But yeah, no, it has ultimate control over this bullshit. No, go fuck it.
Freddy, don't slip out of the don't slip out of here. We like you. Hi, big guy.
Sup? Fist bump.
Whoa!
Hey.
You joined the party, ma'am?
Hi, Hilda. You all the way at the wrong side of the map, Hilda, so I need you to respawn somewhere else. But I appreciate you.
Oh god, I haven't played Wesker in like forever. Ah. I don't know how that missed, but it did.
I just ran close by here. Oh, my zombie got somebody. My zombie got Steve. Like right off rip.
Nice.
Steve! I don't want to hear you scream. Please
I do.
don't.
Scream at me, I'm cool with it. Ah! I can't get to it in time.
Missed. Thank you. Always appreciate that shit. Goodbye, Steve. Yeet. Fucking seagull Steve. Oh. Hi, Steve. Go get yourself some lava chicken, my dude. You'll be fine.
I still think it's funny. They're like, they wanted, when Wesker came out, they're like promoting good sportsmanship. Wesker just shits talk everybody.
Yep. He does.
He's right here.
This is Angie. I missed.
I didn't.
Uh,
I got him. You ran him back to me. I saw your
Sup,
shorts,
buddy?
sir. I didn't need to see all that.
Oh, give me the infection there. There we go.
Can we double infect? Oh, dang. Dang. I missed.
I had the wrong guy. No.
No! No, they got him. I forgot they can blind.
Into the sky you go.
Hey, thank you for the sub, Ant.
Hell yeah, get some hearts in the chat.
That's a 16 months. Hey.
Jeebus. What's up, buddies? Got more infection. We like that. Can we double infect?
I don't know. Try it. Oh.
Oh, I missed.
Ah, it's okay. We'll try it again later.
Cause that would be ridiculous.
I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. We both have infection.
Cause that's just mean.
I want to be mean.
There's nowhere you can run at that point. Somebody cured themselves of infection. Hey, buddy.
No, I don't. Yeah, wait. I replaced your infection with mine.
Don't do that. That sucks for me.
That I was just trying to see what happened.
Takes my range power away. Yeah, that doesn't work out as well as you think it does.
Well, I'm just testing it.
Not you.
We
I'm
wanted
talking
to
to
know.
the person who just tried to blind me.
Oh. Oh.
So they tried to blind me while breaking a pallet, but I can use my whippy thing to break a pallet. Sup, dude, Reno? Oh, Meg! Are you
Can I
Meg?
go down?
Steve! Well, we'll just take you. That works.
Fine, somebody went down over here. I was just like, okay.
Steven!
You got my guy Steve.
Oh, Steven! He is Steve. I don't know where you think you're going, Steve, but I'm gonna punch you. Oh, Steve went over there. Yep, heard that. Want to break this first. Because now I know where you are and your buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Gotcha! Through the trees, even.
Nice.
Oh, please go near my zombies. I would appreciate that. Yes, I would. Bunk. Missed. Got him. And tier 3, Jesus.
I got a Steve.
Got a Steve.
I got a Steve.
There he went. Thought there was somebody on that gin, so I want to go back and tackle the gin. They think they're safe. But they're not. Gotcha! Bonk, got you. Kicking the gin real quick. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Nope. Not gonna work out like that, buddy. But we will take this.
Oh, hi, Steve.
Yeet! We've got a gen here almost done. Nope. Ah, you're the one I got last time.
Oh, hi.
This.
I'm running him back. Oh.
Cool. We need to
Got
start
him.
like super hooking people.
I'm working on it. We got 2 people dead. There, your zombies chasing somebody over here towards this other gen.
Sup, buddy?
Oh, you made me fast.
Yeah, there's no pallet here for you. Up and away! Sup, buddy?
Hey. Hey, we got another death.
This gen. This one. They're all over here.
Oh. What am I swinging at?
Bunk.
Oh,
Just
he
knock
had-
somebody down right there. Where'd he go? So I thought I did.
Oh, I knocked somebody down and hooked them.
I had someone who was injured who did not go down.
Yeah, that happened to me a lot last round.
Oh, there's someone over there.
Yeah, I see him.
They're working on this gen right here. Down. Kicky gen.
Oh.
Grab a peep. Someone else is close by.
I got a Steve.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna look for hatches.
Yep. There's apparently someone over this way.
There's only one person left.
Found the hatch. Closed a hatch.
Three.
There should be one more floating. There's 3 of them? I thought there was only 2.
Oh, they got the person off hook. There's 3 of them. I got another one. There's only one left. They healed.
Zombies are showing them over here.
I found them. They got one person's gonna get out. The other person was still over here, I think. Nope, you got him over there. Okay. You want to marry them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we can figure out where the hell they went. Where you at, buddy?
Are they in a locker?
They would have had to have made noise to be in the locker for the zombie to hear them. Where are my zombies looking? Did you kill my zombie?
No. I checked the locker.
Check over by that over there.
Yeah, I
By
checked
the
that
other
one.
exit. They've got to be close by.
I checked that exit. Oh, they got the other exit gate open.
Oh, there's more than 2?
There's 3, yeah.
Ah, damn. So yeah, no, that explains it because they killed the they killed a zombie.
Dang.
Yeah,
They waited
we
at the exit
still-
gate
we
to
still,
teabag me.
like, we still like nerfed most of that party there.
Yeah.
It's like 6 out of 8 ain't bad.
I don't think so either.
But they all left. They didn't want to talk to us, Panda.
And that's okay.
They're big babies.
My feelings got hurt.
Felt bad for one of them because I just walked up, just like yeeted them right off the generator because they thought I was going after Steve, which I made them think I was going after Steve. Whipped around, I was like, "Yep, come with me, buddy. Come, let's go hang out for a bit." They're like, "Oh no!" And I was like, "Oh yeah," because I'm 5 like that. Ooh, wacky smack.
Okay, well, I'm doing a crazy and playing nurse.
You're gonna play nurse?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
I cannot guarantee I'll be good.
You know, I'll play Legion. I can also not guarantee you that I'll be any good at this. But
I'm just
why
playing
not?
for funsies. God, I haven't played nurse in like forever.
The increase Pharaoh Frenzy duration to 12 seconds, increase maximum number of Pharaoh slashes to 8, increase the number of Pharaoh slashes required before downing a survivor during Pharaoh Frenzy to 8, increases Pharaoh Frenzy terror radius bonus to 20 meters. Team skill was originally Fearmonger. Gain 5% haste while you are unseen. When putting a survivor in the injured state by any means while further than 60 meters away from your teammate gains 10% haste for 10 seconds. The skill has a 30-second cooldown during which you lose a haste bonus.
They made me a speedy Wesker there for a bit.
When within 32 meters of your teammate, gain the undetectable stats effect until transferring it. Injuring a survivor by any means transfers the undetectable status effect to the teammate for 12 seconds. I'm going to try this because if this works, this will be stupid. So using the shadow class, getting next to you, becoming undetectable, right?
Okay.
Then running in and hitting people, right? As soon as I hit somebody, you become undetectable.
That'll work on Nurse, but it wouldn't work on Huntress because of her hum. But that'd probably work on Nurse pretty good, actually.
We'll try that out. We'll see how that works. Because that could be stupid. That could be funny. Have a good night, Shiny Mew!
Good night, Shiny Mew.
Get a good nap. The news Stellar Blade is coming to PC and no PSN is needed. At least not at launch. I've seen them add it to games later because they told us it wouldn't be required for Helldivers, and then it was. So we'll see how long that lasts. For me, that wasn't a big problem because I play on PSN. But I immediately recognize it being a problem for everybody else. I mean, if people wanted to have a PSN account, they'd fucking play on PlayStation. Like that's why I have a PSN account. I play on PlayStation. If you have to have it to play a Steam game, that doesn't make sense. That is stupid. Doobie 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 doobie.
You know,
It's taking forever, Panda. Huh?
I just realized that my nurse outfit is not on.
Were you using the Reaper?
Yeah.
You can't use it.
It just let me equip it.
Did it?
Yeah.
Surprised, because like that specific Reaper outfits the one that's the Konami design.
Yeah, it just let me
take
equip
that
it.
away. Well, no, because the character's still available in the game, so now that makes sense. Well, you can still play as the survivors from that game, so it would make sense. Man, I need a nap.
Same. I also need a nap.
I need a nap. Opened up my eyes and said I need a nap because I can't sing the song. I just want a nap for now. Even though you don't need PSN, they still are banning its sale in countries that do not allow PSN. So sale is banned in 130 countries because Sony is dumb. Yeah, you know what that means? That eventually they're going to require fucking PSN account. That's what they did with Helldivers. Is they removed the requirement for it, but then started banning the game in countries. They just stopped. They just decided to not sell it. It's not even the fact it's banned. It's not banned. Sony is refusing to sell it in countries that require PSN because requiring a PSN account is banned. That's why that's happening. It's the same thing with Helldivers. They went through and they removed it from all those stores because eventually, after the heats died down, they're going to require a PSN account for it again. That's what that shit is. That's exactly what that means. They're doing that because they know that they have the option to still make that a thing. That's why they're doing it. And it's bullshit. So that's why they're doing it that way. I hated it when they did it for Helldivers. And this was someone who liked Helldivers and has a PSN account. Someone who, which it's not really going to affect. Like, I'd already linked my accounts because my Steam and PlayStation are already linked anyway through other games. I'm one of the people who immediately link their shit, but I immediately think that like they should not require it, especially after they already said to people we weren't going to require it. And it's still dumb because that's just like, hey, like, guess what? We're not going to sell it in these countries. You know what that means? You don't like the money those countries are going to give you. It's dumb. It's stupid. It is incredibly stupid. I mean, all that does is shoot themselves in the foot. So they can maybe get people to get a PlayStation account. Whoop-de-doo. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's hella dumb. You are right. It is absolutely hella dumb. It is so stupid. It's stupid. Because all it's doing is preventing you from buying the game in other places. Like, why would you do that? Why would you prevent me from getting the game anywhere? Wouldn't you want my money?
Mm-hmm. You think so?
I mean, I would like to think they would want my money. They do a great job. Which is too bad because I would actually buy Solar Blade because I love Shift Up's games. They do a great job. Solar Blade's a phenomenal game. It's like, I have seen nothing but great shit from it. But nope, they're shooting themselves in the foot. It's dumb and desperate. Well, and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Like it doesn't even make sense from a desperate point of view. Because there's other countries where they're like, oh, well, we can't do this because we require this account. Well, fuck it. In that country, it'll be allowed to do this without needing the account or needing this thing or whatever. Most gaming companies do that, like Activision Blizzard. Like, I'm not a fan of fucking Activision Blizzard by any stretch of the imagination. But they change stuff around depending on country of game to make sure the game can be there. Whether it's like loot boxes are back in Overwatch, stateside. They're back. And in places that allow loot boxes, they're back. Places like China where loot boxes are not allowed, they have other means of letting people earn their costumes and get their shit because you can't do loot boxes. Like, you can do that. It's not hard.
I don't like loot boxes.
I am hit and miss on loot boxes. I don't mind loot boxes, but I play trading card games. Booster packs are nothing more than glorified loot boxes. Or loot boxes are nothing more than a glorified booster pack. That's all it is. They're not good, but at the same time, like, I don't have much personal issue with them. And when Overwatch took them away, I was pissed. Because I liked the loot box system in Overwatch. Yeah, there would be some times where I'm sitting here trying forever to fucking get a skin. But I could still get the skin. I could still earn the skin through the loot box system without having to pay a single dime. And I usually would get everything for a season through loot boxes. When Overwatch changed the loot box system, they took it away. You had skins costing $20, $30 fucking dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and you would have shit that would cost money that would be absurd in Overwatch. Yeah, in Fortnite, we've always had to purchase our skins. We've always had to. But that's the,
yeah, but
that's
they're not
the
that
thing. Well, first off, that's the thing. We've always had to purchase skins in Fortnite. That's not new. Mm-hmm. That wasn't something that they took from us and it took one thing from us and made us have to spend money on skins. Two, with the Overwatch shit, a fucking gun charm for the Pachamara. You know that little, like, squid alien thing from Overwatch?
Mm-hmm.
What's up? You show something off? What's up, Red Raven Jew? How you doing?
I'm actually so proud I managed to get this on the fifth try.
Let me change my camera over so people can see. Oh, the jail! Shut up, people! It should be over in the shiny screen. Look at that. 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 She made these. They're glasses for Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen.
I didn't.
This was just a spool
I
of.
made 10.
Jesus Christ! This was just a spool of wire. That turned out so well. Like it's.
I went through like 3 different wires to try and make this. You know what else I could use that for?
Huh.
Harry Potter.
Those glasses for Bean. That'd be a little bit bigger.
I've got 10 of them. Now I just need to figure out how to put the lenses on.
Yeah, she's got like 10 of them sitting in her hand right here. Like, she's been working on this since she got home. Like, right before I went live. That's so well done, hon.
I'm so proud of myself. But now I need to
Proud
figure out
of
how to
you.
get the plastic part on it. I ended up having to recut another 20.
That I could help with.
Oh, I already got it done. I just need to find a way to like glue it on.
I mean, that's the part I'm talking about.
Okay. And it's apparently got like the acrylic, the peely part on it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Swanky.
Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee.
Hee hee hee.
But no, the original wire I was going to use was too springy and doesn't bend.
Mm.
It just snaps right back. So
Ah.
I'm so glad I got the extra 3.
Yeah, I am too. But damn, look at you go. Those look great.
Great! I'm so proud. Alright, bye.
Wow. Wow. So it's, the Pachimara charm. Okay, so in Overwatch they have the Pachimara charm. It's a little tiny squid alien thing. Huh? It's a Pachimara.
Hi, Mizu.
No, not the angry penguin. Panda says hi. She says hi. But no, like they have the Pachamaru charm, which is a little tiny like keychain that you put on your gun in Overwatch, right? To get this, you have to spend $10. It's about $7 worth of currency, but you will have to spend $10 to get that $7 worth of currency, right?
Mm-hmm.
For a little itty bitty keychain on your gun that does nothing, and you will never actually see in gameplay, ever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially because there's a third-person game. No, it's first person, excuse me. So yeah, you'll technically see it, but you'll have to be looking and squinting for it. I'm sitting here thinking Marvel Rivals for third person. But here's where it gets worse. There is a real-life fucking version of this charm on their website. That is $5. Yeah. Make that make sense,
Just buy the live version.
right? They always put craft wire on big spools to up the price, so the price makes it so hard to buy multiple sizes. Those glasses are cute. Glad she had the right size wire. Well, she knew the size wire she needed, but she had to buy extra types of wire because some of them had different bending properties. So where do I dispense my money to get both the in-game version and the IRL charm? It's like, I can't do that. I'm not going to spend $10 on a little charm that I'm almost never going to fucking see, especially when the real life version of it that is sold by them is $5. It's like, it didn't make any sense. Like their way of marketing all their stuff for their skins and whatnot did not make sense going from the loot box mechanic. Their skins and stuff should have been cheaper, especially for like their original season skins should have been cheaper. Now if their skins were like close to like $10 per skin, that makes more sense. Because a lot of people did say over and over, I wish I could just buy the skin. We all did. We all said that. We didn't expect them to make the skins like $30 fucking dollars, especially for like some of them just being as simple as a recolor. That was the issue with Overwatch. Overwatch, like, when they jumped it all at once. There was no adjustment period to it. There was no rhyme, reason, or warning to it. And a lot of the skins they sold us were skins that most people had already had a chance to try to get. So everybody that was new coming in was getting fleeced hard. Because they're like, oh, well, you want this skin that you see that other player has been here forever that has? Like, yeah, you want to have that? Now you got to, like, pay this amount for it. And, like, it didn't track or make sense. And that was the issue. Like, they took all of that away and they gave it back to us and made it way more expensive, especially when you looked at what the pricing of loot boxes was, what it used to be versus what the pricing of the skins now was. So that's the reason why we wound up getting those back in Overwatch. In other games where it's like, okay, like it's $20, $30 for a skin, they start that way. They start off that way. You know what you're getting into. And they usually give a couple more ways to earn stuff, so on and so forth. But they start off that way. You know what you're getting into before you get it. Like, because, like, don't get me wrong, Rivals has skins that cost that much, but you know what they are when you get into it, and you get more than the skin with it, and you, like, regardless of any of the games, all the skins are cosmetic. They're all just cosmetic. They're not needed for any of them. But, like, you know exactly what you're getting into when you get these. Overwatch didn't start off as a free-to-play title. It started off as a paid-for title that went free-to-play and started charging you $30 for fucking skins. Rivals gets to get away with it because it's always been a free-to-play game. It started off with, you know, you're going to be paying for skins, and you know what you're getting with it right off the rip. Doesn't help that there are people that are more than willing to pay that amount of money because they feel like they have something exclusive. Exactly. But that was just with Overwatch. The reason why loot boxes came back was because that's what made people mad. It's because there weren't a lot of people that were willing to pay that price to have something exclusive. A lot of people were not willing to have that. A lot of people did not want that. A lot of people felt like, look, we know what it was and you cheated us. That's the reason why they went back to loot boxes, is because people were pissed and they voted with their wallet.
Wait, you had to buy Overwatch 2 at one point, right?
No, Overwatch 2 is free. Has always been free.
Okay.
But your Overwatch 1 account carried over.
Okay, because I did have Overwatch 1.
Yeah, if you had Overwatch 1, all of your stuff from Overwatch 1 can be transferred to Overwatch 2. So Overwatch 2 was always free. The issue was, though, was that with a lot of games, when you go from one game to another, you can go back to the old game. With this one, if you were someone who paid for Overwatch 1, you bought the fucking game, they closed the servers to it.
Oh, so I couldn't go back to play it if I wanted to.
Nope, and there wasn't a grace period of gradually moving over to Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 came out, Overwatch 1 proceeded to die. They killed it that day.
Oh, wrong mouse button. Okay.
What's up, buddy? You got everyone over here? I'm gonna go ahead and kick this because I want to see where everybody's at. Hi, guys. Got one.
Oh, I thought it was close enough. Dang. I grabbed him!
Almost. So Tommy, that's fine. We'll take it because I'm now at stage 2. Break thing. Hi, buddy.
Hi.
Kick. I'm just shit kicking gens right now.
That's cool.
It can sometimes be very cathartic. Just shit kicking. Oh, they got everybody
Ooh, that
over
was
here.
close.
Hi, guys. Oh, I was off. I should have drug. Yeah, I can break that. punch
I just
you.
spaced through them.
Bonk! That works. Oh, screen. How's if I screen? Hey, buddy. We spent so much time waiting to get into a match that I just completely forgot. There. Probably somebody right around here. Hi, friendo. Kicking your gen real quick. Thanks for that. Yeah, you thought I was going to go on them, but nope. Bunk!
Oh, damn.
Got that. I need to get that tier 3 still. Break this. Oh, I see you healing over there, buddy. And go through there. I'm injuring up everybody pretty good. There we go. Yeet.
Oh,
We're
she's like
on this. Got a generator done. A lot of them are over there. Hey, buddy. They're like, oh no. Got you.
Oh, I fast swung instead of.
Are you back over here again?
What?
You are back over here again. Hey, buddy. Got him. Should kick the gen. Hey, other buddy. No, ma'am.
Damn.
Gotcha. The mind games are real. Yeetmas.
She's just running in a circle. This is bullshit.
Come back to this one. Sergeant down.
I'm just gonna leave this Claudette because she's just keep running me around a circle, and I'm not gonna run with it.
Bonk. And on a hook you go. And I hear your buddy over here. Where do I hear him?
There's a bunch of people over where I'm at.
There you are. Hi, guy. Oh. He went to the locker and I kept hearing him like cry in the locker. Still not worked on any. Has been.
Oh, my mouse is like too fast or
Here.
something. 'Cause
Locker. Oh, that was just left there. Okay. That works for me. Alright, this one on that gen specifically over there.
what? I'm so confused. I teleported, but I didn't.
Hey, buddy! Hey, other buddy! Ooh, a 2-for-1 special, let's go! I only got 2 people off 1 generator. Somebody clip that shit!
I'm having a rough time.
I'm doing shockingly well for me.
I figured out that looping is like my worst. Got her. I hit her. Where'd she go, though?
There we go, tier 3.
Everyone running towards you.
I see them.
Oh, I hit a tree.
There's 2 injured
Fuck.
here. Ow, they finally got me with a pallet. You know, they're very happy with that. All right, if you're gonna chase that one, I'm gonna go ahead and chase Laura here. Where'd you go, buddy? Smack that one. Kick this.
What? Oh, okay, whatever.
Punk. That. If you want to sit there, go for it. We'll take that. Hardcore. On a hook. Like, I'm gonna hop back over it. No, you're not. I'm gonna either hit you or it. Pick one. So much death happening. I should
Yep.
kick this. I fully regress that. Okay.
Somebody is running this way. They have no scratch marks.
I think that's a scout ability. Hit most of these. Sup, buddy? Sup, buddy? Sup, buddy? You decided to use that potion thingy, didn't you? That vial, didn't you? Smack. We'll hit you with it again. There you go. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna
Oh, I got
shit
somebody
kick
off the
this.
gym.
Good. Breaking that.
I'm so proud of myself.
I see where you went. Gotta lead them. Good. There we go. See, you're getting hang of
Got
it.
him. Got him.
All right, we need to. As soon as that person goes to the hook, we need to start looking for hatches. Or as soon as they die, we need to start.
Yeah.
Looking, oh, we need. We probably are already be looking for hatches because aren't there 3?
No, I think it's down. I think it goes to 2. Your zombie's chasing somebody over here. Yep. They're over here this way.
Oh, we got one right here. Sup, buddy? I've been chasing you a long time. Punk. Got them. Look for you. All right, there's one more running.
I know. I see scratch marks over here. I got him.
There she is.
I hit him. I hit him.
Do not use the whippy thing here.
I got blocked by a zombie.
There we go.
Nice.
Yay!
Oh, I picked him up on accident. I'm sorry. It was automatic thinking.
Rude.
I did it! We did it though!
We did! We did! We got everybody! Savon does something similar where they bring back old loot boxes called crown crates. The difference is they let everyone know when they're bringing a crate back, but the price of older mounts is nuts. Can only imagine. Oh. Nobody wants to say GG, man.
Man.
Rude. That was nuts. I did insanely well that round.
Halfway through that round.
You get a punch. You get a punch. You get a tentacle.
Halfway through that round, I was eating shit. and then like a light switch flipped, and I'm like, oh wait, nope, this is how we do this.
Like, oh wait, we can do this. We can totally do this. Yeet. I was sending you injured people left and right. It's like, I'm just gonna smack them here, do this here, do this over here. It'll be fine.
Have a good night, Midna.
Good night, everyone. Pleasant nightmares, everyone. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you, Midna.
I'm gonna try it. Should I do another nurse?
You did pretty good as a nurse that time.
Okay, we'll try another nurse.
I'll try Legion this time. We'll go for that. So, Red Raven Shoe, what have you been up to, my friend? What have you been playing? What have you been getting into? What chaos have you wrought? I'm gonna be super glowy here.
Super glowy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be blue.
I'm using my blighted skin. This is one of my favorite skins in the entire game.
Same.
Work?
Same, Red Raven.
What you been working? Oh, well, I was about to say what you been working on, but like it dawned on me, it's like work. No, I get that. It's like, well, for me, this is work. I'm working on making a lot of new stuff, so like my brain kind of goes like, wait. Got promoted, so I'm in charge of a department now. Fuck yeah! That's awesome. No, that's hella awesome. That's hella fucking insane. That's great. I'll admit, for me, like, being in charge of people was, like, always something that, like, I was always terrified to do. Because, like, when I am in charge of something, I'm in charge of something. I can get shit done. I could be kind of a drill sergeant about it, but that's also the problem, is that I will be kind of a drill sergeant about it. When it's, like, when it's go time and get shit done time, like, I could be kind of a prick. And I don't want to be a prick to people. And I know there's a nuance to it to not be a prick. I'm not good at it. Because, like, it'll be something like I don't view myself as being a prick about. Like, I don't view myself as being an asshole about it. But it's like, there's not a lot of emotion to it. There's a lot of, like, just get shit done. Okay, we have tasks. These are the tasks today. These must be done. You will get these done today. And, like, I'm very stern and very strict about shit. And, like, so you ask Panda, when I'm in charge of anything to do, like, a collab or anything like that, I'm very much like, it's straightforward, black and white, get it done. If we can't get it done the way we're supposed to get it done, or the way we thought we could get it done, find another way. It's still getting done today.
Yeah.
What?
Sometimes I'm like, is that thing not working out the way it's supposed to? Like,
he's like, we're gonna do it. It's like, fuck, well, let's do it this way then.
or it's fuck, what other options do we have?
It's like, we gotta figure it out. It's gotta get done. I have a Doom Wolf mount and pet I bought for about $20 in 2016. Now they're around 40 and they're only available once a year. Jesus. Funny thing about it is I went into a different department to become a team lead. Now someone from my old department is leaving and they are begging for me to come back to be a team lead for them. Well, they should have given you what you wanted then, because now you got the team, you got the promotion somewhere else. It's like, would you like to be the team lead over there more, and would they pay you more, or at least?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Much? It's like I would be like, I'll go over there if
more
you pay me more. It's like, you can't pay me what you're paying now. No, I get more because you had the opportunity and you didn't take it. It's like, pay me more, we'll go over there. Don't pay me more, well, I'll stay where I'm at. I just took all the time to learn this gig. I'm going to do this one.
Speaking of working, this week I will be at 70.5 hours.
Jesus motherfucking Christ. That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
It's like, I've worked some long hours before. I've worked some long weeks, but damn. I think the worst I've ever worked at a job that wasn't doing this, because hours are not even a thing for doing this. You're just doing this. And I don't like thinking about the amount of hours I put into this, because when I do think about it, it hurts my soul for the amount that I make. But no, I think the most I ever worked, one time, I worked 80 hours. It was because I was drug across 2 jobs, and I was practically living in stores. That's pretty much it. I didn't sleep. I didn't really do much other than go to work for that one week, and that was because we had every manager in my store except for me sick, and every manager in another store sick, with no one, with not enough people to support and replace. So I wound up bouncing around like a rubber ball. But I only did that once. I hear you getting close to 70 hours, getting at least close to 70 hours on the regular.
But my normal is 64, and that's 64 straight.
Jesus.
But at this job, I worked at this job previously. This is the second time I worked at this job. The first time I worked at this job, staffing was so bad that I was pulling 120 hours.
Jesus. Okay, so that could be worth a consideration, even if they don't pay, like, as long as they match pricing, as long as they match pay, because like your time needs to also be valued. Like I've had jobs that I left in the past because my time wasn't valued, because I would have people that would call me, like I had people from my job that would call me. It's like, hey, we need da 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 da. It's like, good for you. There's somebody at the workplace right now. Call them. That's not my job right now. Like, it is your job. It's like, no, it's not. My job right now is to be a boyfriend, and that is the only thing my job is until I show up at the shop at 8 o'clock. God, you do not need. It's like, I am not like, if you're going to pay me for this consultation over the phone, I will more than gladly give you all the information. I will go walk away for an hour and give you an hour of my time. But if you are not going to pay me for that hour, from the hours of 9 to 8, I'm a boyfriend, not an employee of this store.
So, Hawkeye, to touch on it, 24 of my 64 hours that I work on the weekends is just me sleeping. I get paid to sleep, but it's not great sleep. I sleep on a couch.
Is it public
my
knowledge
boss.
what your work type is?
I mean, I don't say what company it is. I just say like what it is.
Okay, that's what I'm making sure of. It's like,
I don't even
know
I've
what the
told you
company
the company.
is, nor
Yeah.
do I need to know it. It's like,
Yeah,
but
no.
it's what it's like. I didn't know if like chat knew what it is, because I almost opened my mouth and be like, well, that's to be expected with XYZ job typing. But then I was like, wait a minute, that might not be public knowledge, zombie. Keep your mouth shut. I had like a brain like fizzle moment. I just sat there kind of dumb for a minute. It's like,
You're like,
her?
I mean, I feel like most people I've talked to know. I don't think I really talked about it on stream much, but I don't mind talking about it. I'm basically a home health aide, I guess is what you would call it, caretaker.
Yeah.
But it's specifically for mentally disabled people.
So yeah,
So that's what I do.
You practically, so you're there, you're helping them out with anything they need, and you have to sleep on the couch there in case they need something in the middle of the night. Like, that's the reason why you're also on the couch, so you can hear something quickly and get up and move.
I'm on the couch because I don't like the bed.
Oh, you even get a bed?
Yeah, we got one bed, even though we have 2 staff at this house. 'Cause this house requires 2 staff. And actually, it requires 3 staff when it's awake hours, but sleeping hours requires 2 staff. Because I don't know, in most states, for this kind of work, it's a 3-to-1 ratio, and this house would go over that ratio if we just had one staff there. So we have to have a minimum of 2 at night.
Jesus, like having extra help around here would be great. Right now I'm practically doing that job, but I'm one person with a very interesting individual, and I'm related to them, so they get away with more. And I don't get paid.
Well, actually, there are programs where you probably could get paid for it.
We've looked into it, but the issue with that is it would pretty much lock me here, and I would like to eventually like have my own place. So we're aiming for that soon. We have looked into like things for like we've looked into things for paying me to do so, because I have all the shit for requirements to do it. I do. The issue with that is it can't be afforded. It's like I could do it for somebody else. I could not do it for my grandmother. It could not be afforded here.
Yeah.
Because we've looked into it a lot. We've looked into it a lot, and like after we looked at the pricing of it, was like, oh Jesus.
Yeah.
So,
and you know what really sucks at my job? So the people that work because there's 64, and then there's people that work 48 hours, or 40 hours. They work 40 hours, regular 40-hour job. The 40-hour people get paid a whole $3 more than I do.
What's the difference in what you do?
I mean, I stay overnight at the house a lot. They did, most of the 40-hour people are at the day site, but there's the third staff is a 40-hour person, and they make more than I do, but they don't get the overtime, which technically
makes it
more. I get paid more check wise.
Yeah.
Because of the overtime.
Yeah, because I was sitting there thinking about two different things on that, because for one, like, because they do the same thing with EMTs. Night shift gets to have the overtime. They always get to have the overtime. It's basically mandatory overtime. The daytime stuff does not get access to that unless there's an emergency situation that requires it. So you get that as a benefit. But it's also the way the company looks at it, and this is not always the case. This would not always be the case, because it's going to be dependent on who the patient is. But it's looked at by the fact that it's daytime, so it's always active, versus nighttime, you get to sleep. So that's where that additional $3 is coming out by the company's thought process, by the company's standpoint. That's where that's coming from. Is it fair? No, because you're going to have some people that are fucking night owls. You're not going to be able to sleep with every place that you're in, with every location you're in. But they're going to view it like you get to have like posh sleep everywhere you go. And is that fair? No. But that's where I guarantee you that's where that's coming from.
So with this company, they look at it like this, that we already get the 24 hours of overtime, and that should make up for the fact that we don't get a higher pay, which it kind of does. We do get paid more than them. But I still don't think it's fair that we get paid minimum wage.
You get paid minimum wage?
I get paid minimum wage as base pay.
What?
Yep, and they complained about it when they raised the minimum wage here. It was only a 50-cent raise.
Minimum wage.
Okay, so minimum wage here, I'm not going to say what it is, because that'll kind of give away where I'm at. It is higher than national minimum wage.
I'll say we are still under the national minimum wage here, and for that line of work, like, they pay a lot for that line of work around here. Like, any company that would offer anybody doing what you do down here, if any company were to offer you that down here, they would get laughed. The company would go under because like no one in your field would work for that down here because there's so many companies that don't Hannah, we gotta move you down here. Get down here. Move down here. You'll make more. Get down here. You'll make more. And we can hang out.
I'm
There's
trying
more
to convince
advantages.
my husband.
It's like, get down here. Fuck that noise.
I'm literally trying to convince my husband. He just loves this job too much.
Because, like, that gig around here is like, if I remember correctly, that gig around here is like starting pay at like $19 an hour.
Okay, so like, also on a secondary note, the other reason why I'm going to school, which I did change my degree. It was medical billing and coding, but now it's health and human services associate's degree.
Yeah, with a degree down here, you would make way more.
So the health and human services degree is basically advocating for the people that I work for now. But it's said of like in a hospital setting or like a doctor's office. So that's what I'd be doing, and it'd be a lot less lifting and a lot more paperwork, and that's what I kind of want because I'm sure you know very well the kind of job that I do is very hard on your body.
I mean, just for what I do, for like, not even taking my years of EMT into it, just what I do for my grandmother now, abso-fucking-lutely. If we took into account like everything else, like as well as the fact that like so much of my family is in the medical field and a lot of them are nurses. My dad was a nurse, and like I watched that shit destroy his body, destroy like his joints, just absolutely decimate that shit. His joints, his back, his neck, basically everything attached to his spine, fucked. Everything attached to his joints, fucked. It doesn't matter like how well you execute what you're supposed to do. Over time, it's still going to just shred you.
And it doesn't help that I have people that will, when you're walking them, they will just drop because they don't like something.
Well, see, I'm not sure how it works for Panda's company, but I do know with stuff like that, for most of the companies down here, when it comes to like paying for stuff like that, like say something goes wrong with a patient or something goes wrong with a client at a house, usually if a lawsuit comes around, the employee, unless they do something just exorbitantly illegal, such as something like elder abuse or some shit like that, unless they do something illegal, if something goes wrong and family decides to sue, as long as the person there didn't do anything illegal, it's the company that has to deal with it. Now the person's probably going to get fired immediately. They'll get fired, but usually it's the company that's going to be held liable and responsible for that.
Yeah, well, here,
I
was gonna say here, it's just like, it's a known thing with these particular individuals, and we have protocols to follow with it. So that it's not really gonna be a lawsuit. It's just gonna be like a, hey, try better.
Yep.
I mean, what can I do if somebody just decides they don't want to stand anymore?
Yeah, then you got to pick them up, so on and so forth.
Yeah, pretty much.
And there's certain things that are signed, like in case something happens during the lifting and moving of the patient, there are things. For one, there's things that the patients themselves have to sign for that. But like if there were something that were to come up for the family to sue for whatever reason, because people will sue for anything in the States. If something were to come up for someone to sue, if that were to be the issue, that were to be the thing that were to pop up, the person who gets sued would not be the person who did it unless they did something actually classified as illegal. The company that runs them would get sued. The person would immediately be fired and would probably get blacklisted, but usually they're not going to be the ones going to handle legal ramifications. They're still going to be fucked. They're going to be fucked. But it doesn't matter how much you're getting paid. It doesn't matter if you're getting paid minimum wage or if you're getting paid like premium. Like, that's how that would go.
unless they can prove that you did something wrong here, and if they fired you over that, you can sue them for wrongful termination here.
Yes. What I'm saying is, like, if something were to, like, be, like, exorbitantly wrong, that's how they would have to tackle it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's probably part of their excuse that they give to peeps for why they also pay less. Because I know it's an excuse for a lot of companies why they would pay less, would be like, well, it has to go into covering our asses for legal later in case something goes wrong. It's like, well, I don't do anything wrong. It's like, yeah, but you might one day. You know, that kind of shit. It's bullshit. It's complete bullshit. That's usually how companies like that work.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm trying to, like, I should finish school in, like, June of 2026. So hopefully then I can get a job. Because my school will actually help me find a job. They have, like, a job finding program. I do a blinky.
I'm a stabby.
I see a peeps. Oh, I grabbed! I did a grab. Oh, this Fang is not here.
Huh?
This Fang is AFK. That sucks for their team, don't it?
But see, I can see that happening when playing Killer, because you have to wait for so fucking long. Ooh, that sucks for you. They ran right into me.
There's a lot of people in this gen over here.
Yeah, I see him. Funk! I'm hitting people, line them up for you. Funk! Funk!
Oh.
I think I've hit
Oh,
pretty
that's
much
you!
everybody over here. Yeah, hit me. Hit me.
Breathing so heavily.
I finally saw somebody new, but I ran out of power.
Oh, that was close.
Kicking the gen. Bunk.
Oh, that was so close. Oh, she tried to test that.
Eh?
Somebody's over here behind the tractor.
The tractor?
Yeah, over here.
I see somebody right there. Down they went. Where's that need to go all the way over here?
I see somebody working on a gen over here. I'm gonna go over there.
Stab! Stab! Up, missed. Damn. Kick.
Oh!
Yeah, you go ahead and drop that and hit the one that I know I can hit.
Oh! Come on.
Kick.
Come on.
Sup, buddy? I missed and got hit. Damn.
Dang. I see them on a gen over there.
Stab. Hey, buddy. Bonk. Damn it. I hate the smoke bomb because this like just completely kills his power. Upstairs. Need to be focusing injured survivors.
I'm trying to get people hooked, but people keep showing up.
I hear you over here. Bonk. Got one. Yeet. Pick them up. Put them. Break this. Break this.
Oh, I don't think that should have hit, but it did. I'll take it.
Oh, I missed. Got you. Get you, wanna get you, wanna get you, get you, get you. You. Bunk. Got you.
Oh, bam. I wasn't expecting somebody to be right there when I blinked.
I'm injuring up everybody. Ow, I got smacked out of my power. Let someone right up the stairs.
Oh, damn. Did somebody just jump down?
Fang. Nope.
I got you, bud. There's somebody over there healing. Where I'm facing.
I've got two right here. They're hurt.
Oh. Why did that turn like that?
Got him. All right, go get that white and hurt.
I don't know where he went.
We're gonna have to mend.
Oh.
We managed to hit me with a pallet.
I got the Ada.
Yep. She take
Got her.
that. Should kick this. Yeah, I'll go right over it.
Oh! That was such a nice hit.
This over here. Sweet. Shit kick.
Because everybody's around you.
Yeah. They're all over here on this gen. It's a healing party. Hey, Dweet. Hi, Dweet.
I think they're thinking I'm gonna get caught blinking down the down everything. Instead I don't. Over here by this. Oh, that's you. Never mind. Ooh, close.
Power ran out. There they are. There we go.
Oh,
Ended
damn.
them.
Fucked up.
Up, they're all over here. They're all over here. Should have
Damn
tried
it.
for that, but I thought I'd have it.
I'm just gonna let
Hey,
flip
buddy.
that thing.
How
Please,
did that miss? Yeah, you're not going back through that window. Sorry, bud. You're down. They're up. Alright, time to go injuring more people.
I'm trying to get this gen done over here.
Alright, I'll head right there. I'll take the route through Orman, though.
Got him. I got the person trying to work on that
Shit
gen.
kick. They're all over here. Shit kick.
Oh, there's the Dwight.
Door. See him. Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh! Well, I didn't mean to go that far. Dang.
There you are.
Stuck.
Uh-huh. Got her.
Damn it.
Yeet, miss.
Ah, got her! Haha!
Fang's over here.
Thought you could. Oh, I see her.
Up, stir around. There she is. Bunk. There's one.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Close hatch.
I think she found a hatch.
Oh, somebody did. Or got a door open.
Oh!
There you go.
They got the door open.
It's not that door, though. Man, doors
Yeah,
are
they're left.
literally all the way across the
Yeah.
ways from each other. Jesus Christ. GG!
GG.
Oh. That was nuts.
I love how they all just leave. Nobody says
no one wants to
GG.
say nothing. We even had people here, like we even had two peeps here, including a TTV, that did not want to GG. Nee. Sad. Rude indeed. The rude panda. They be rude peeps.
Ooh.
Oh, huh?
I said, ooh, I'll be getting this stuff.
You be getting the stuff? You be getting the stuff, panda? Ugh. I'm getting stuff too. Dang. We'll take that. 428 quests.
I want to be zoomed.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. We changing that. I like that. Panda, I got a new ghost face thingy.
Yeah.
We equipping that shit. Because that shit's silly and I love it. Figure quests. What's left? Let's see. Lifeblood. Okay, got that. Ghostface figurine. Gotta complete 8 quests to get that one. And the Ghostface pattern, you gotta complete 12. Alright, Panda, how much longer do you want to go?
I don't care.
But usually you have to end at some point.
As long as you want to go.
Do you not have to work tomorrow?
No, I do. But it's not till 4.
Alright, give me like 2 seconds. I gotta go hit the restroom. I'll be right back. And we'll go a couple more rounds.
All right.
1 second.
Have a good night, Hawkeye. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us.
Have a good night, Hawkeye! Alright, now I'll be right back.
All right, so guys, now is the time to write things in chat that are nice about Zombie. Do it. Zombie's gone. Nobody can still hear us. There you go. Do that one. That's the perfect one, Shaman. but if I say what it is, he'll know. So anybody here? Do you guys have a favorite pair up killer? I think I enjoyed Nurse more than I probably would have. Like, there's these people that actually knew how to play against Nurse. And I'm sitting here like, how do you play Nurse again? I don't know. I like the Nurse against with a couple people. I hear you saw nothing. I didn't see anything. Saw nothing, Shaman. I didn't see nothing. Maybe should I be a Nurse main? Should I change? One more Huntress? Oh, that means I would have to get a Nurse tattoo, wouldn't I? It's got the Huntress on my arm. That'd be cool. Put Nurse right next to the alien, I guess, because I don't got any more space in my lower. It would be really cool. Like, which outfit for nurse would be like a really cool outfit for a tattoo? Let's see. Like, it has to be something that you would recognize. Like, wouldn't want the outfit to be too... Probably the accident nurse. If you guys are on my stream, I'm showing it. The accident nurse outfit would probably be a really cool one to do. Or like the blighted nurse outfit. It's not even called blighted, it's just called fluid nightingale. But that's the blighted nurse outfit. I don't need the nurse that. Those are for going. Is she was uniform? No. No. You know what I'm talking about. I still think, you know what, I think that the blighted nurse would probably look cool. I don't, you know, I just realized Nurse doesn't have like a ton of outfits. They need to show more love to Nurse. Give her more outfits. Cause like the Huntress has like a pretty good amount of outfits to choose from. And then like, wait, I don't have Were Elk. I'm only missing like 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 7 outfits for her. And then, like, the Wraith has a pretty good amount of outfits. That is a cool outfit for Wraith. And, like, Billy has a pretty good amount. But, like, Nurse barely has any. That's crazy. Oh, I like the Ghostface outfit. That's so cool. Oh, this is only 13 days left to get this outfit? Oh, Oh! Are these outfits leaving the store? Oh. Guess when I get paid, I better buy these 3 outfits. Looks like they're leaving the store. I don't know if they're leaving forever? Are these... Oh, maybe they're not leaving. They're on sale. Well, no, this one is not on sale, and it just... Well, it's because I own part of it. Okay, I already own part of it. But this one also says 13 days and 8 hours. Is it on sale? Okay, so there's like... What? Okay. Well. Okay, so it looks like these are on sale, and the sale is going to end in 13 days and 8 hours. So, I don't know. I need the kitty mask. Look at the kitty mask. So cute.
It's ironic you need the kitty mask. I have brought forth a cat.
I
has a catto. Look at the catto, baby.
Hold on, stream delay.
I brought forth the coffee bean. Him big baby.
There's a kitty.
Him big baby.
Speaking of cats.
What's up, Soul Reaper? How you doing?
Before stream started, my cat Sriracha climbed up on my chest and was like, I'm just gonna sit here and you're not gonna... Like, I got stream. He's like, no, I need your chest. And I'm like, I gotta stream.
12 out of 10 stream because Cato. You hear that? You make a 12 out of 10 stream because Cato. Ah! Ow! Don't freak out. Hey, we have a like law student. You're working for an employer. If something happens, you may be covered by vicarious liability, meaning they can't sue you. They have to sue your employer. Yeah. Seems that employers each year, the job they get, you'll only last a year before they lay you off, is what I've heard. I've never seen that be an issue around here.
For what? The field I work in?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I've been at my job for over a year.
You're just a big old baby. You're just a big old baby. Hmm? Time to go. You just got here.
Look at this guy here. Come hang out.
I'll let him out, though. See how much go back to me here. I'm a big baby. Big cattle baby. Oh, I'm back.
Hi, Beck. I'm dead.
How dare you be dead?
I saw a dad joke, okay?
I think I got like one more match in me because my grandmother's going to bed and I want to be able to kind of make sure she does all right.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
You gotta ready out first.
I'm picking a character.
Oh, okay.
It's like I've
Billy
learned.
and Ghostface?
Billy and Ghostface.
Okay.
I'm
I don't know how well that's gonna-
sneaky boy. I like the
Well-
Ghostface. I don't get to play him often.
Let me see. They take
No,
it away.
let's do this like the hardcore way. Go ahead, be Billy. I'm gonna be the Nimmy boy.
Okay, so they did change it
Change
from
what?
the original. So remember how in the original where Billy would run his chainsaw, but if he hit somebody with it, it wouldn't instant down them. But while he was running, sprint running chainsaw, his other person, the other killer, could instant down if they were nearby him.
Yeah.
Well, they changed it because now I can just down people.
Yeah. Well, I'll run the Nimmy because then they gotta deal with zombies and a chainsaw. Like, there's nothing scarier than zombies and a chainsaw.
What if zombies with the chainsaw?
Right.
I think that's scarier.
But how you been, Lost Student? I hope you're well. And why did Sorryber have to go?
I don't know.
Give me 1 sec. It's gonna take a second for it to load in. I'm gonna grab my juice.
I still think my favorite box in Zombies background is the horror box. With the Gigi keys. And the Mikey. The ghost face. We got a little Dexter up there.
I need to put more stuff into my horror box. But hi.
I'm just like, let me look at what it's in your background real quick.
I've got so much stuff in my background. I've made it easier for people to be able to see what's in the background. Like,
Hey!
just in my first year of law school, I'm in a weird place. Well, fuck yeah, though. You.
Yee!
We've got the Sonic box, the Power Rangers. It's mostly Power Ranger shit all over the place. The horror box with Mikey and Sam and other Mikey and another Mikey and all that
Okay,
shit
so
there.
question.
Huh.
How well can you see in the masks?
And the helmets?
Yeah, or the helmets, yeah.
Seeing's not the problem. It's talking, and I cannot hear shit because I have to take my headphones off. But I can see just fine
Okay.
in them.
Never mind.
Well, were you about to play a helmet card and be like, aha?
I've been waiting to use it.
For this, I will be of no use to you.
I know, and then so I'm like, do I want to
Because-
shoot myself in the foot? Or...
Because I am so hearing reliant in this game. Most times, fine. But yeah, you're going to shoot yourself in the foot doing that one.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, we won't do that.
And I can't wear the pink helmet, it's not big enough.
I wasn't gonna have you wear the pink helmet.
It has the best visor. The pink helmet's the
I don't
easiest
like-
one to see out of.
But I don't like pink.
During it, it's just like this to compensate for my lack of hearing. I would wear the one with the biggest visor, which would be
Gotcha.
the pink, but I can't fit that helmet. Followed by the red and then the blue. The red one probably fits me the best. Either the red one or the white one that fits me the best. My favorite one's still the blue one. Something I want to do one day when I get a 3D printer, because I found one that I want, is I want to print helmets with smaller, though be it, bigger helmets, but with small accommodations for smaller headsets.
There you go.
This way I can do like everything through it and not have to worry about what I can and cannot hear. There's a 3D printer that I want so damn bad. It's like $300, but it's a phenomenal printer and it does the same work and same job as what was classified as like the standard for a lot of people, which is $600. Now a lot of people are moving over to this newer one, and I would do so much shit with a 3D printer. I'm looking at that being, when we finally move, I'm looking at that being one of the upgrades is getting that and getting kind of like a 3D printer cam, so I could like occasionally pull that up for peeps to see.
Yeah.
Like I already have STL files for stuff I've designed for like merch for the channel, like little figures of all the characters. As well as I've recently done an STL file for a Coffee Bean. So,
Ooh.
and I've done a few different mugs that I've designed. I would have to get food safe. I think it's PLA, which has the food safe variant, but I'd have to get like food safe stuff for it. But want to make mugs and shit. You gotta be careful making mugs. You gotta be like really careful making mugs, because not only you gotta have like food safe, food grade stuff, but at the same time, you've also got to make sure like that it because 3D printing winds up being very porous, and even when you have it where it looks like it's gorgeously smooth, it's still usually very porous. There's a lot that goes into having to 3D print them to make them work, unless you just want to use them as like pen holders and shit. I could do shit tons of cosplay stuff. I could do stuff for, like, I've got like tons of designs I've made, as well as designs I've picked up throughout the years for like deck boxes, for card games. I've designed a ton for friends and family for D&D minis. Like they'll bring me their character sheet and their artwork for their character, and I'll turn it to a 3D model for them to use.
Nice.
One day I should just stream doing that, like see what everybody thinks of that. It's not hard to do. It's what I originally went to college for. Well, I went to it for mechanical and architectural drafting, and it was supposed to be used for like building buildings and shit like that, and building machine parts and stuff like that, which I did do a little bit with the NASA Hunch program right out of college, and then the program got shut down, so I was like, well, that sucks. But I didn't use it after that. I didn't use it for anything that I was trained to use it for. I said, fuck it, we're gonna use it to make cosplay shit. Well, I made more money doing it for cosplay shit than I did for anything else.
Yeah.
I want to see if anyone can guess what this is.
got to be in camera for people to know. Camera's right there. Let me see, make
This
sure.
is so random.
Really can't tell the color because of my lighting. It's purple. Was here for like 2 or 3 hours, decides to join Convo at 3D printing. You got a 3D printer recently. If you need stuff, let me know. Alanna might be able to guess what it is.
I can't really see it.
Is it bendable at all? It's like show it bent, because like that's what it's going to be. It's going to be wrapped around a character. But you don't got to wrap it around the character. Like wrap it around your finger or something. But like just, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I would never guess what that was. Just seeing it as a straight stick, like at all. You got to give people a hint.
Kind
A
of.
tentacle.
Kind of. It's like, if I had actually kept like a wire in it, it would hold its shape way
I was
better.
kind of surprised you didn't put a wire in it.
There's too much stuffing.
Jujutsu Kaisen. Yes, but what from Jujutsu Kaisen?
That is.
Do you have a 3D printer? Also looks like a tourniquet. Nope. A turmeric. Ah, tourniquet. You've been talking about medical work all day today. I went to tourniquet because I'm supposed to still be wearing my fucking sling, but I don't want to wear it right now because I can't play this game with it. My shoulder's doing all right today.
Hey, real
Okay,
quick,
word
I'm gonna
makes
go take
sense.
me a break while they try to figure out what that is, because I don't know what it is. So,
Go for it. But you, the wormy that holds the thingy. I love water bottles. So how many more of those you gotta make?
There's 8 bulbs on this. I feel like I could probably do a 9th one just to make this part a little bit longer, so you could wrap around a little better. But at the same time, I kind of like this.
It's gonna depend on you. We can start putting hair on them soon. They're making most of the wig cap pieces you need for them.
I saw.
Yep. Mizu has an event coming up at MomoCon. She's going to be a vendor at MomoCon, or technically she's in the Artist Alley, but it's
Yep.
it's vendor work in the Artist Alley. It's classified as being an artist in the Artist Alley, not a vendor in the Artist Alley, but like it's the same equivalency basically. But they're going to be selling lots of little crochet little dudes and things.
Yeah. I'm so proud of you guys.
The glass jar really was. You should bring those back in and show everybody. Sure, at MomoCon, come visit Mizu and Z in the Artist Alley. It's in Atlanta, Georgia. Yep.
I always wanted to go to MomoCon so bad.
Hashtag not sponsored. Not sponsored by Momo. Ta-da! Those turned out insanely well. That still trips me out. That was just like a thing of wire that's now
So
pair of
it's
glasses.
supposed to go. This is kind of just showing how it'll sit.
It's not meant for that character specifically. Hope she sells everything and makes so much money. We also hope the same. I've only been to MomoCon once, but I didn't actually get to visit the convention. I was working for a convention owner. I was working with a convention owner from down here, and we were vending at another con in the area when MomoCon was going off. So we had to go and have a meeting with the person from MomoCon to talk about doing a collaboration between our two cons.
weird. I love it.
It fits very well, though.
I feel like I need to like readjust this a little bit.
I did see the glasses when she first walked up. They're so cute, right? I'm still astounded by how well that turned out. That looks so good.
Mhm.
That's like so freaking on point. That's fucking phenomenal.
Wait,
It.
we
He has all the things. He is unstoppable. He can see. He can fight. Sorry.
It does look like Chicken Little. Oh my god.
It does kind of like Chicken Little. Give him a little beak. He would be.
It's like, okay, so the original lens pieces I had cut out were small, but and like I figured, you know what? Let me just see what the original size of it was supposed to be, and I'm just like, I love how big it is. It looks like, you know, those like anime characters that's like a kid, but they have like the big ass glasses.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cute. I think like once the hair pieces get put on, it'll even out a lot better.
You'll be able to walk the con this time, or y'all be at the table most time. Most time we're going to be at the table. We'll have moments where her eye will probably leave the table to like kind of go explore around a bit. So there's some stuff she wanted to see. But a good chunk of it's going to be spent at the table,
Yep.
spent at the booth. For from Thursday all the way through till Sunday afternoon when they shut things down. So yeah, I won't get to do a whole lot for the con itself. We might get to do some stuff like at nighttime, but the vendor's room, the dealer's room, is open far longer for this one than most cons I'm used to going to. And just wrap the worm around it and it'll be fine. You just have to flip the side that the head's on. Flip it the other way. Yeah, have the head up and have that. See? And that'll work that way. Yeah, you can put it on either side. But yeah, no, we'll be mostly this isn't a vacation. This is business trip for us. So most of it will be spent working, lots of working. Oh yeah, see, but for me, honestly, if we're talking about me in general, like for me, I'll be right where I want to be anyway, because I spend most of my time at any con in the dealer's room. Like that's what I do. It's like I very early into going to conventions, I went from like I got to see like 2-3 very small conventions as someone who was just going to a con, and then after that, every con I went to, I was working. So like I was working, I was usually in the dealer's hall. I was usually in the dealer's hall or the dealer's room or whatever you want to call it, depending on the con you're at. So like for me, like I'll be right where I want to be anyway. It's where all the action happens anyways, where you get to meet everybody anyway. Like for me, I'll be fine. Like I'll be right at home. I don't do a lot of panels and stuff at cons. I'll do a few here and there. Like if there's someone I really want to see, I'll go see it. I usually go to see like if they have like an artist panel, or if they have like if they have like a writer's panel or something, like they have someone who like wrote who was a writer for a manga or an artist for a manga. Huh? Yeah, I know. I do want to meet him.
I wanted to meet Emily Lowe again, but I didn't get the chance to finish it. It's always just the hair. The hair is always a piece that takes the longest.
Yeah, you might have some time while at the con itself. She'll be there the whole time.
Maybe next time.
But yeah, so like I've become so used to being in the dealer's hall / vendor's room, whatever you want to call it, that like that's all I do at cons. That's where all my friends are, because most of my friends are vendors. So you can ask Mizu, when we did our last con, like that's all I did was go running around the vendor's hall in the dealer's room and just like I ran into a ton of people I knew and just sat and talked to people.
Yup.
Because that's what I do. I'm friends with, that's where all my friends are, and I have friends from all over the U.S. that hit all the shows. So I'll be right where I want to be. The only time I would leave is if I'm in cosplay, which are most cons. If I was a vendor, I was still in cosplay because it was easy. People are more willing to walk up to a booth at a con with someone who's in costume than not. It's easier to talk to the nerd in costume. Might bring your? You should.
Just because it's
easy.
simple enough.
It's easy. It's easy to put together. It's easy to wear. Won't get too hot. Won't get too cold.
I have yours, like the sweater dress.
Yeah.
Piece.
The red one.
Yeah.
Her at-home outfit.
Her casual look. I cannot pull off her dress.
You easily could pull off her dress. I almost said something else, but I'm going to be good. Oh, you could easily pull that off. It wouldn't be any problem.
Also, I saw a skit just now. Apparently someone had to deal with a customer that claimed that Scallop was vegan.
That hurts me. Yeah.
Longstone.
No.
You want to tell them about this?
You can tell them, but before that, let me finish my thought on the other thing before I forget again. The only time I would leave like the dealer's room is if I was in costume, because if I was in cosplay and whatnot, I'd go walk around because I'd always get asked to like get pictures in the dealer's room. People want to get pictures of whatever I'm in, because anybody who's in costume is going to get at least one picture taken of them. That's going to happen. And I would get asked a lot to get my picture taken and this, that, and the other, and you don't want to do that in a dealer's room. You don't. There's not enough space in the dealer's in any spot in the dealer's room to like stop and take pictures. So I'd go and I'd walk around, like get a couple pictures taken, as well as I would go to see other people's cosplays, and I would take a bajillion fucking pictures because that's what I like to do.
I'm the complete opposite. I'll show up in cosplay, but I'll usually try and blend into the crowd.
She's shy.
Like,
Misbehavior. There's a Christian Minecraft server.
When I went to Anime NYC before, there were so many people I wanted to go up and ask for like cosplay pictures, and I'm just like, no.
But you do so well.
I don't do well with people. I don't people well.
But your costumes are always like on point.
My costumes are bland.
They're not.
Most of my cosplays are missing parts at this point.
At this point, yeah, but like there was Nezuko, there was what's her name from?
Mitsuri.
Yeah, well, Mitsuri. No, the demon waifu from Overlord. Albedo, yeah.
You know
We'll never talk about.
what would be a really cool cosplay for Mizu to do? Artist.
Yeah, you can do the artist like from Dead by Daylight really easy. The artist, the Crow Lady.
Oh, why? This map!
This map sucks for you. It's great for me. You're too sweet.
I'm too tamed.
You're too tamed. Screen.
I'm too tamed.
I'm just an M1 killer at this point.
There are hallways.
And I'll let you get back to the match. I wanted to come in and show the Lone Stone.
I just played Guess the Locker.
Man, maybe. Almost had them in my power. I had to try at least once. Got one coming close to you. I think he knows you're there. He doesn't want to go around. There you go. I appreciate.
Welcome. Now I'll go back and get mine.
That's fucking beautiful. Sorry, I ran that way, but I'm gonna go kick this gen real quick. We need to do that.
I think somebody's on it.
Nope. I thought somebody would be.
I got him! I got him! Out of the locker.
Oh, look at you go! Damn.
I'm not. I haven't even used my chainsaw.
Where? How did you see me enough to disable my power? Through a damn wall. Gotcha.
I got to use my chainsaw.
What's up, buddy? He tried. He committed. He tried. Somebody right here. I don't know what they're doing. Yoink. He couldn't even see me anymore.
Oh, I'm hearing them.
Oh, you slow vaulted. I don't think he meant to do that. Everyone's right here. There's two more coming down towards you. Yeah, that didn't work out, buddy. Should have kept running so they could have gone back to that generator.
Running up, running up, running up. Oh.
Got her. Broke that. I need a fast way down.
Oh, somebody's over here.
I've almost got them stocked up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm kind of...
I've got them.
Nice. Nice.
Wait, that allowed you to insta down them?
Yep. Yep.
Holy shit! No!
Yeah, it sure did.
Oh, that's dumb!
We almost got a whole team.
That's dumb. That should not be allowed.
Apparently it is.
Huh? Hey, buddy.
I'll go. I'm already here. I think they're dead. There's people running on this side.
Yeah, they're coming in here. Got them.
Oh, hi.
Someone is in my way.
Steve tried to blind me. It didn't work out for you, bud.
I had to check that.
Oh, well. Oh, hi. They ran this way. Oh, I almost had them.
Stab.
Where'd they go? Oh, that way?
They went this way. Teamwork.
Teamwork. Same brain. Okay, there's 2 left. Oh, hey. Somebody is right here.
There's someone working on one above us.
I'm chasing the dude right here.
You chase that one, I'm gonna go up.
I'm also going up because that's where he's running. I can leave him on the ground for you.
No, I'm going for this one over here. Because they have not seen me. Gotcha!
Nice.
They just looked at me and were like,
But
okay.
Steve is still here. And, Sable. Oh, I hear.
Sneaky boy. I'm a sneaky boy. Sneaky, sneaky boy doing sneaky things. Still going. Steve, are you not going to pay me any attention?
Not.
There we go.
Oh. I see them upstairs.
Went up. You didn't hide the locker, did you?
She went back around this way, okay.
You aren't paying me enough attention. Got the other one marked. Steve's marked.
Nice, I've just been chasing this one person around.
Well, if you see Steve, pop him. I'm running for him right now. I feel like I'm running slow, though.
Right?
He's gonna run out. what you think you're doing there, buddy.
I don't know.
He
if
thought he
it's
had
enough,
it.
it's like- Oh, I hear her. She's in that main area. Over here. She got out.
She got out.
That's
Damn,
okay.
we did damn good though.
I couldn't really use my chainsaw. That sucked. I got a couple chainsaw hits. That was it. I wanted to zoom across the map.
I was very excited for that.
Nice.
So back to me, story about the tentacle. Wait, what? What about tentacle? Wait, what? We had several people that around. We had at least 3 people that around that could have GG. They didn't die GG. They win.
We have 75 survivors.
Jeebus. Oh. Bring 105 generators. Jesus. I've been on the generators, man. You gotta kick all of them. Shit, kick the gens. That's the job. That's the objective. Shit, kick the gens. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah. I got 23 out of 30. Kick the generators.
I did that one early. No, I spent like anytime like there was a gen, like because like I would set them up and I knew they were going towards you. So like fuck it, they're going towards you, kick the generator. It's like this will be fine. And that's usually how that went. It's like it's like I set them up, she knocks them down, it's all good. So me just wait until you finish your thought and share a story. Mizu!
Mizu's gonna forget that what story that.
Yeah, because I forgot too. Mizu! May have had to go down the hall for something. But I think that's my last one for that. My shoulder's starting to hurt.
All right.
But we ended on a great match.
Mhm.
That was phenomenal. That was good. We did so good. I lucked out with the map. I know you didn't, but I sure as hell did. It's like, oh, I
I don't think I did terrible for Billy.
Oh, you did great. You got more hooks than I did. You got more hooks, more downs than I did. But I was excited because I got my power to work.
You got the power to work, and then I used your power.
That was hilarious. I did not see that coming. I was like, dude, what?
Also, that was the keyboard and mouse, Billy. You hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. Keyboard and mouse, Billy.
Oh, that was
You're
keyboard
doing
and mouse, Billy.
swanky. Don't you usually play with the controller? Aren't you playing with the controller right now?
I did until I played with Nurse.
Mmm.
Because I don't play Nurse controller.
I don't see how anyone can. Like, being completely honest, that's. It's like most characters I can easily see why you can use a controller, why you use mouse and keyboard, but like the Nurse, like there's no way to play that properly with a controller. It's not accurate enough. You slip too much with it because you need to be hyper precise with the Nurse. You just can't get that precision with a controller. It's not possible. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here for the night because I want to go check on Grandma. She was heading to bed as well as I want to eat some food. I'm hungry.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
You go to bed. You get to sleep. I will personally be back tomorrow. I'm working on a list of spooky games, so I should have a spooky game for you peeps tomorrow. I keep wanting to do Pokemon, but every time I turn on Pokemon, something goes wrong. Like, I'm almost afraid to turn on Pokemon anymore. Like, Lord help me. I haven't gotten to do Pokemon in so long, because every time I turn it on, I'm having to bail. Something goes horrifically wrong every time. It's either a tech issue, an internet dies, it's a tech issue, OBS shits the bed, or it's a medical emergency. I gotta go deal with it. So like, I'm gonna wait a little bit and see if we can like raise like lift the curse of Pokemon, so I can get back to playing Pokemon. But I've got a spooky game for everybody tomorrow that I think everyone will enjoy. It's a little indie title that I found. I'm gonna surprise everybody with. So long enough for you to finish commission. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, I should be back live tomorrow. You should post it in the art fridge so I can see what it is. I want to see it because I'm always curious and I'm nosy when it comes to art. I always just have to see that kind of thing.
I want to see it too.
Yeah. But as all of you lovely peeps know, huh?
I was gonna say my next week real quick.
Go for it. Sorry, I'm.
I know. I'll do it real quick. So
no, take your time.
I wasn't able.
You're allowed to. You have full screen over here. Go for it.
I wasn't able to get to doing a stream this week because every time I went to, I kept getting called away, and that was annoying. So next week, Monday, my goal is Monday to do Dredge.
The one where you're on like the oil rig thingy.
Yeah, I think I don't know. It's the one that I got gifted.
Yeah.
That one. And then on
that
like
game makes me uncomfortable.
and on Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm gonna do the Alien Dark Descent game.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be fun. I will be there to watch that.
All right. Well, that's all I got for you. Other than like whatever we play on Thursday, we still haven't figured that out yet because it's not time yet.
It's not time yet. We usually figure it out literally the day before or the day of.
Sometimes hours before, and it's like, hey, we didn't think about this. I'm like, ah.
Actually, I already know what I want to play with you next week, if you're down for it.
Oh, and what is it?
Because I've got silly, stupid shit I want to do.
Yeah.
Let's play Repo next week.
Okay. I have the beta on there right now.
Huh? For Repo?
There's a beta out for Repo, and that's what I've been playing when I play Repo.
May have to look into that then. But I've got something fun I want to do for it. I got something I want to try out. I'm not going to spoil it because I want to surprise you with it, but it should be fun. The beta is so fun. I guess I'll check out the beta. Oh, fuck. No, I won't be here next week. Next week's the con. I won't be here Thursday. I'm leaving Thursday morning. Shit.
Gasp. First Thursday, he won't be here. I'm usually the one that's Thursday.
Wing. Seven?
I'll probably be playing QVA on Thursday then.
Solo Panda Stream. I'll make sure that a link is posted to Panda in the Cafe Discord.
Aw.
But we'll go ahead and end for the night. As always, this is always going on. Coffee, gingerbread, undead, and
Panda.
sounds so unenthused.
Panda.
There we go. So you missed a week here, Panda. You gotta give them what they come here for. The hype of you.
Panda.
Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. As always, pleasant nightmares. I'll see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow.